Okay. Okie dokie. I think we are working. Fun. Well, while the others go and claim all the fun stuff, I guess. Should go and figure out. Tyler, are you leaving, I'm assuming, to get dinner then?
I'll be around for a little bit. I don't know
Oh,
exactly when I
okay.
leave. She's still driving home, but then I'll be leaving for dinner for probably about an hour, and then I'll be back.
I'm assuming we'll still be going at that point.
I'm sure. Yeah, there's plenty to do.
And if we finish, we just go to the next day. Do it all over again.
Here, if you're taking that truck, I'll ride with you.
Yeah, I guess we'll just drive around to start out.
Where you guys at?
We're in Glenhurst,
Glenhurst.
downtown. Torque, non-existent. Hi, Jared.
Howdy. Is there space in the
I
truck?
doubt it.
Darn, that'd been cool. Have fun.
Latch you to the bed.
Thank you.
Ben, you want to describe where you are? I'll come find you.
I found him.
Yeah, I'm not.
Glenhurst Fire Station.
Oh, he's at the fire.
Dang.
We're coming that way. Awesome. I hear a horn.
Because I see you, Ben. And there's only one fire station in this whole entire place, and it's right there.
The P5.
I'm assuming Ben's in the... Oh, everyone's in the same truck.
Here, Ben, I'll ride with you. I'll go put this thing back. Hold on.
Oh, the lights are on.
Go,
Oh, we got stuck on the crosswalk. I don't get that. Doesn't have collisions. Ding.
Hey, look, a train.
I'm assuming they're going to the green elevator.
We should go catch him at the new gated crossing.
Yeah. Oh, assuming that the truck does things.
Alright, Ben, reverse.
I will say that is one thing for those on the stream. This A chassis that we're using is not anywhere near reflective of the final thing we'll be using.
Keep going.
Keep going straight. Keep going all the way to that next truck. At the next light, turn right.
Yeah. Turn right.
Jake's gonna have a GPS coded in this.
Oh gosh.
Can we please use
That would be
Ben's
hilarious.
voice impersonating Peter?
I second that opinion.
At the next light, turn left.
Turn. Oh man.
Right ahead. Been good. Pull off into that dirt patch. There you go. Oh shoot! No.
Oh, they wrecked it.
Already wrecked the truck.
Lois.
I think I fixed the, I'm almost certain I fixed these crossing gates, because these were the gates that had the angle issue.
Yeah. It's weird because a lot of times, like, if you put them at like a 90-degree angle to like world origin, they do fine. But anytime you have it
Well, it's
offset,
funny. These are set to 0 and 90, but the other gates need that 85 and -5.
Oh, yeah, they look fine. Perfect.
It's like the gateway location. Are they going? Curious if they're gonna.
Are they gonna stop for the signal, or are they just gonna blow through
I'm
it?
running the red signal. All that.
Oh, we forgot. You totally forgot to get rid of the 2 tracks.
Get rid of the what?
The 2 tracks on the crossing.
Ouch.
The 2 tracks on the front?
On the cross box right below it. Oh shoot! Stupid collisions.
Oh.
Oh, this truck doesn't have friction. Oh, looks like they're going straight. Over that
Say,
way.
will this game be? And then no. No, this is not just a rail fanning game.
Oh, no. When this becomes public, it's going to be full free drive, just like SRI Terminal.
We're just driving around to showcase the map, and this is the most people we've had on the game, so we're kind of letting this stress test.
Yeah,
We'll
and
probably do some operation.
once
later
you
on.
get more than like 3 trains going, it starts getting a little crowded for how big the map is at the moment. So it's kind of best to just Not. Otherwise, oh.
Oh, this truck.
This truck does not
Get a
have enough
run up.
torque. We gotta get a run up, yeah.
Oh,
Will we make it? We did.
Yeah.
What is that?
Unreliable truck.
I don't know what
Toyota
that is.
Tacoma.
I'm actually curious. I know Connor said he was running, and Liam is running as well.
I'm
the
assuming
traffic
there's
light
Liam's down at the
right,
interchange.
right.
the south interchange, the test.
Yeah, no, he's at the the
Ooh.
short line interchange
okay.
right now. Liam's at the short line interchange,
Back up a little bit.
and it looks like Connor's at the CSX yard cranking up a motor.
Yeah. Oh, there goes the gears.
I did change this gate right here to both have mechanical bells.
Good.
Turn right up here, right here, Ben.
Also,
There you go.
this is Main Street. I'm gonna name this crossing.
Sounds. like a good plan. Oh, why? I turned off collisions on these things. Roadblocks moment. No collisions, I'm still gonna get stuck on. And then again, I don't think Roblox expect us to make small game be big game. Ooh. Are we gonna pace them? Are they following the speed limit? Roughly, yeah. Got to the green elevator. Wait a minute, why are they going to the green elevator? There's no cars there. They'll figure that out once they get there. They haven't gone and picked up anything. He's gonna pull up and go, Jake, where'd the cars go?
They're gonna drop down here in like a minute, I know it.
You know, yes, the models are pretty good, but honestly my favorite part, granted I'm biased I guess because I did all the coding, but you guys haven't seen it yet. I'm going to try and run a train or be the conductor for a train later too, but we've got full air brake simulation on these suckers, so... Oh, I guess we could stop here. Oh, this one right here, that's everything's player controlled at the moment, and will probably be like that for a while. That's why they haven't realized that there isn't cars down here. Probably should turn. I think I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna go find that interchange train and wait for it to go by. Get some cars going. It takes a bit of time to pick up cars though, because you gotta, especially when they first spawn in, they don't have any air in them, so you gotta hook them up, build your air, and then if you're deciding to roleplay it, then you gotta do your brake tests and stuff like that. Yeah, looks like he just pulled up and went, there's no cars here. Yeah, he's got his headlights still on. Oh, yeah, the whole game is a upgrade over SRI Turn 1. Oh, yeah, you can see there's a render there's through the trees there. There's the train. Okay. We'll try and catch it coming into the yard, I think. Yeah, the air brakes make it really fun. It ended up being a nice balance in my opinion, because you can run the game by yourself. Like you can run a whole train by yourself, like with being engineer and conductor at the same time. But just as easy, if not even easier, is having a conductor and on the ground doing the conductor things. The engineer just sits in the locomotive doing engineer things. So it's a really healthy balance, at least at the moment. But I really don't want it to change. Let's go. Waltz into rail yard. Oh, it does have trim signals. That's cool. At some point, we're gonna take a chassis and like basically gut it and like go over everything and have like a template and then copy and make it all that other stuff. But right now, the trains are the focus. As one might expect from a train game. See, the other group of rail fans have already made it into the yard here. Do we... Guess we'll just chill here and wait. So yeah, I guess while we're waiting, there is a, of course, everything in this game is work in progress, but there's a fully functional industry system. Except for those cars right there. Right now we have some cars that don't spawn in with the industry system just for extra cars, because there's only so many industries. So if anyone's played Railroader, it's kind of like that. Ooh, we can see the headlights coming. The cars spawn at industry, interchange, not industry. Maybe they'll spawn at industry at some point, but you get them. Basically, you go out and pick up the cut of cars from the interchanges. You go and deliver them to the industries, and then you take any cars that go back to the whatever interchange away from the industries, and send them there. And then, when it's time for the interchange to work again, you know, switch cars out. It will get rid of the cars you left at the interchange and spawn new ones. So it's basically just an endless loop. I'm going to free cam over here so you guys can hear some funny. This is one of those crazy... It just so happened, like, the rail fanning is just as much fun as running trains in this game. Especially when there's multiple trains going and you can just hop in, especially if you want to just chill, or maybe you had dinner or food or whatever and you just want to chill and watch other people switch cars. Just vibe. Oh, there's the end. Lots of coppers. We'll waltz over here. Kind of got the start of a fleet of passenger cars. I would like to get the 480 electrical connections for head-end power working on the cars. I just haven't done that yet. And eventually I think it'd be awesome to have interiors on the passenger cars for the fun of it, but... Or at least a basic... Whoa! Okay, it's the brakes. I forgot they did. I thought something exploded over there. Oh, the other train's coming in. Use return to grab cars. Oh. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Gosh. Let's try that again. Those original Suburbans we had. Or the trucks from us, sorry, terminal. And a little bit better. Ooh, we'll go and explore the rest of the map while they get themselves situated over there. We're basically on the north end of the map, more or less. I think it goes, it's probably like 5.5 milepost, so milepost 5.5-ish. No, that sighting's a mile long. So like 4.5 maybe. So it's going that way, so like 4.5 is way down there. Milepost 6 actually went by it. It's just up here. And it's all freelance. I mean, of course, there's bits that we take inspiration from real life. But, so here's, there's a defect detector right here, actually. 6.1, and we haven't fully decided yet, but I think we're gonna make the whole game fictionals, at least, as a, you know, basis. We might still have other railroads in the game, but we haven't figured out what exactly. You can see them at, I don't know if, right where my mouse is hovering, there's a milepost right there. That's milepost 6. That sighting there's a mile long, I think, or was it half mile? It's probably about a mile. So there's a turnaround loop right at the moment, but we're thinking going out that way in milepost 0 will be the connection to another main line, and this is kind of like a branch line for the big main railroad. And then what we've been rail fanning so far is just a short line, which I would like to make it expand to go that way. You can see it maybe there to a small town that way, and then going north that way to another small town, so it feels like you're going somewhere. And then we're gonna go south and follow the main line here. We have to loop back more or less where we came from. To get there, though, follow the main line south. There's a, oh, what in the world? Where is that from? Oh, it's a light bar! Why is there a light bar on the ground? That's weird. Oh, is there like a whole vehicle broken here? Oh, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Let's go, okay, cool. Drive this way. Back to where we were earlier, and we'll just go over. So there's a diamond right there. It's your connection to that main line from the short line. So heading south, we'll go to what we most of the time, we don't have a name for the town. It's the original place that we put in this game. Which this game is really just testing for the trains and stuff. So it's kind of just, we build whatever, whenever. And lately, we've basically just been calling it Spawn Yard because there's no town name or anything like that. Most roads don't have names. Not even all the industries have industry system in it yet. This should be state. I think it's County Road 137. I know it's 137. I can't remember if it's County Road. Does this stop sign actually work? Oh no, well it does, but it's got the wrong street names. That's from the short line. Someone forgot to change the road names. This is... Turn right here. There we go. This is a lumber industry. This industry, I can't remember what it is. It takes covered hoppers and tank cars, but it's not an industry system at the moment. It's kind of just existing. Yes, it has been a while. It's been a long time. Ah, I see the bay window through the trees. Turn here and see what's going on back here. Supposedly someone was working out of this yard. We're on Elk Ridge Street, turning onto, I can't remember what this street's called. It's been forever. But we got the spawn, well, originally was spawn location. We've moved some, so there's more than one spawn point now, but originally spawn point was here. You can see a bunch of cars for testing and stuff. What road is this? Oh, it's like Railton Street. Is it Railton? No, it's Reeton Street. That's what it's called. We got work in progress MOW equipment, which does work. You can, well, I would like to make it to the regular, whatever you want to call it, the things that move the ballast around on the ballast regulator. I would like to make them actually go up and down so you can work. Well, pretend to work, but you can hop in it here and you can move it around. Just like a train. So we'll leave that alone. There's no sounds, we literally just got this working today. Just leave her alone. Oh my. I've been informed there's a bug that wasn't over here. So obviously I went to fix the bug and it's more broken than it was before. That's not good. The list of to see where the rail cars go seems to be broken. I don't know if it's broken for everyone. Oh, there's a train. Yeah, we're basically at the south end of the map here. Basically got to turn around and test interchange just around the corner there. Hang a 180. I'm assuming they're going to be going into the yard here and they'll break up the train. Assuming that the car lists work. So I think we'll just pull up right here. Oh, okay. Train's huge. Holy moly.
I have returned.
Oh, he's back.
Kind of. I just decided to order some food.
Oh.
Oh.
Ben, are you still exploring?
Yeah, I'm here in downtown again.
Have you showed them any
Found
of
a-
like the operating stuff yet, or is it all
I
just
haven't
been-
shown any train stuff yet. No.
Oh, hell yeah.
Found an interesting bit.
You can bleed cars. Kicking at the moment doesn't work too well. On straight tracks, it works pretty well. At the moment, we're trying to figure it out without rebuilding the track pack. That might have to happen anyways. It gets stuck on switches and some curves, so cars basically like bind on them. So it's been kind of annoying, so we've been like, we'll deal with the kicking later. But yes, technically you can kick. And you definitely can bleed the cars. Oof, that's some. This is like some of the most people have had on the game at once. This is also like a 30, 40 car train. How many cars are on
No,
here?
there is not an estimated release date when we get done. And even then, we won't ever get done, really.
No, we won't ever get done, but I think we want to get it to be in more or less a playable state. Because right now, basically breaking the game every 30 minutes whenever I'm working on something, so... Although, for people who are fans of the save system, we do have working save system, at least a beginning of one. And I know this was something people wanted in SRI Terminal. It saves the switch states, so if you leave a switch thrown and you save the game and you load it again, it will have that same switch position, which is very nice.
Take a left here. I'm curious about the sign. I want to make sure the sign placed the way it. Oh, it did good.
Oh, the speed limit sign?
The speed limit sign on the right, I made it a F&P one, so passengers 30 and freight's 25.
Yeah.
I figured passenger can go a little faster.
I say we kind of just... Well, right now I think everyone's building in yards, but if we give it a little bit, we probably can get a power and either run the passenger excursion consist or maybe do a local if... which I think I'd rather do a local with the stream because we can show the, switching and air brake stuff better than just running.
Oh, interesting. That is a new bug.
Did the switchless brake?
Yeah. If you click it and click off, you'll be able to open it once.
Oh, I can't even open it.
Once, not again.
That's so weird because it was fine early. Yeah, Jared messaged me and said it was doing that, which is a problem. Let's see what it's doing. Oh, template. Wait, but it worked in studio. Okay. That's been the pain in my existence. There's been a lot of things that work in studio but don't work in game, or it doesn't work in studio but it works in game. Ooh, this is perfect here. Oh no, that sounds too loud. That's not the sound we want to hear from this distance. Yeah, okay. Because from here I can hear the air going through the cars. Not
Yeah, it just shot that train. They reset.
So it's too loud.
I'm back.
Yeah, so basically, well, you could hear from a distance, so obviously the sound is... settings are off, but basically when you open an angle cock and it starts flowing a bunch, well, you basically, if you don't realize this, when you hook up to a set of cars, you're supposed to, you gotta partial it, only open the valve somewhat, because otherwise you'll dump the train. So then you
each
wait
car
for the
has a
air.
control valve that you can trigger if you overdo the flow rate.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to go into emergency. And the air sound is supposed to help you know when it's okay to open it all the way. And there's also another sound on top of it for when the brakes release.
Oh, everything that Connor has a hold of now is non-industry. I was trying to figure out where he made the cut, but everything that's sitting in track 1 is...
That explains why there's so many cars in this frame.
Yeah, he pulled both.
2 trains worth. I gotta figure out why that animation for some reason just stopped working.
The only thing I am noticing is that the what's it called? Everything's running fine other than the network receiving data. It's losing its mind.
Mine's doing okay, which is interesting, especially since I'm also streaming. Although I'd say the train's a bit jumpier, but I haven't really watched. This is Connor switching, yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't really. Connor doesn't play too much, so I don't know
He's
if
on
that's
his
normal.
laptop.
Yeah, that's one thing. This game is very machine compliant, dependent, not compliant, dependent, and you need a keyboard because there's no way that remote phones. I mean, I know you can technically join the game because we've tried it on your phone.
I did join on my phone when I was down in Miami.
Yeah, it seems to work okay, but the
Yeah,
problem is
you can walk around and all.
train-wise, there's too much going on. Mobile will not cut it,
It
unfortunately.
will eventually release, but it is still in the works. That is not a not a one or the other question. It's both. It will eventually release, yeah, but still in the works, so probably not in the next month or so. Is there anything else in that shop, or is it just them? Just them. Grain
Hard.
trains
Oh, you
running
know
on
what?
the
Let's see. Oh, good. You guys can see that. I'm gonna try and fix the bug for the switch list, because then we might, because it's kind of important to have that switch list, so we might need to like pause stream for 5 minutes, save the game, and then rejoin.
grain trains going out to
Oh,
the silo and the other. There's two short line trains. The other one's coming towards the CSX yard.
oh boy. Well, maybe we'll get the one coming towards us. Well, do you know which one left first?
Well, the one's over the diamond, and the one's currently taking the turnout.
Okay, so we should see one, and I think we'll go sit and watch the grain elevator while I try and fix this switch list bug real quick. We're gonna highball it. Oh, we can go this way. We'll go this way. There's really no. There was less scenery this way, but. Turn. I found these background hills on the toolbox, and it just goes around like the entire map, and it's absolutely awesome. Because instead of just endless void, especially when there's just a little bit of scenery in between you and there, it just fills in the background. It's less obvious that the world ends. Ah! Oh, crash and burn. Ooh, well, if they just took the turnout, we probably could sit here. Get them at speed. Let's try it.
Yeah, they're just entering the first
Oh,
of
I
the
saw-
S curve.
I saw a flicker of their train. Oh. Let's see. Oh, it's ST40. Something I want to improve is the rolling sound, but there's lots of more important things to do than that. Onward! To go find that grain train.
That was neat. I haven't heard the P5 lead through yet. That's
Yeah,
kinda cool.
well, I mean, we just put it in the game, so. I'm assuming this other short line train's got the other SD40.
Yeah, they're both running the SD40s. Connor, I think they cranked one of the Jeeps up and switched, and then they put it back.
Oh, we're gonna overshoot that corner. Brakes no work.
Oh, they're about to come up to this next crossing.
Oh,
They'll be right in front of us.
first person, here
They
we
just
go.
came over this second
Oh, I see them.
crossing.
There they are. I can stay in my lane. There's no cops online, right? The red horn.
Oh, you can see all the smoke when he throttled up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jared added another road back there.
Behind us?
Yeah, you can go to, you can take, there's a
You
dirt
can-
road.
yeah, there's a
or
dirt
this
road.
I didn't know there was a dirt road back there before.
I don't know if I think he's the one who completed it all the way to the main road, but I was like, you put a dirt road here to make it so it looks like the farms are in grids. Just like irregular sized grids for whatever reason. I think we're gonna skip the crossing. We're just gonna pull up to the green. Ooh, actually, we'll go over the crossing and watch it from the road that's on the other side of the tracks.
You can get there from that. Oh no, there's not a crossing on there.
No, this is the only crossing back this way. We'll probably be towards the end of the stream, but definitely want to show off the night atmosphere that's been going on.
Oh yeah,
'cause
night lighting.
night is
Need to
awesome.
get you up in a motor and running.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fix this bug in case we need to. So I think we'll turn around up here and just face the camera towards this. Actually, we probably could face like this.
Whoa.
Changing my mind on the fly. So we'll just pull up here, chill, make sure those lights turn on. I will be on studio, trying to figure out how to fix this. Oh right, menu. No, so doing it that way does not work out very well. Oh, I probably need to do that. Bet you that fixes it. I should be able to play in studio. Hopefully this does not kick me off the game. It shouldn't.
I'm gonna
And
take a step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
And the audio should also stay with just showing the Roblox player, not studio. We will find out if you guys hear weird noises, like an extra game in the background, it's because studio's running. Looks like it's fixed. Does it work even though I reset? Oh, yep, it looks like it works now. Ooh, before I publish again, I'm going to see if I could turn down the volume for that here. It is... Hopefully I don't make it too quiet, but if needed. And maybe I can... Oh, you know what? Let's try that. Hopefully that doesn't be too annoying. Alright, that's published. Okay.
I am back momentarily. Is he running around the gate? Yeah, he's running around. Oh, did you delete the cars that normally spawn here?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, the 311 Discord still exists. It should be on underneath the game page for SRI Terminal. I think we'll sit here and wait for them to be ready to... judging by how he's stopping, I think he's getting ready for save. So if we do that, then I think that once we load back in, we'll... What's that? Taking the EOT off. Oh, okay. Because, I mean, they're the ones running at the moment, so I kind of want...
This idea came about while we were working on SRI. We started prototyping in November, and we actually started working in the studio in January or February.
I think air brakes started, it's actually March 11th, so 3/11 was the day that
Oh no.
Yeah, like I didn't even realize that. It wasn't on purpose, but I know there's a Discord, a DM between me and Tyler where I think Tyler was at work or whatever, and I just sent him a picture.
I was at training.
Yeah, I just sent you a screenshot that said like brake pipe pressure and stuff, and you went, "Oh no, you didn't."
Yeah, the funny thing about this whole discussion is that came about after we said Jake and I were both talking about working on a game because we both really haven't worked on anything since SRI. And we were talking about starting again, and we both agreed and made it clear that we were like, we do not want to overcomplicate this. Let's make this as simple as possible to make it as easy as possible to continue working on this for the long run. And then I get a DM from him where he's doing the most complicated thing he can do.
Yeah, like not even 24 hours later.
Yeah. So epic.
Yes.
I'm glad we did it though, because this
Yeah,
has
this is
been
awesome.
definitely one of the best projects we've done.
Which
Actually,
actually,
probably
the
the
air
best.
brakes isn't even the most complicated. I don't think it's the locomotives because they've got tractive effort, amperage,
Yeah,
RPM.
back EMF on the amperage for the traction motors, and you guys will see a little bit of that later when Jake starts running
I'm
some
curious to
power.
hear how the SD40s are pulling because like we didn't adjust any horsepower or anything. We just quite literally just
Well, they do have
adjusted
the
the
same
weight.
horsepower. They run the same
Oh,
prime mover as
yeah.
Jeeps. They have 3,000
It's
horsepower.
just that the weight's different
Yeah,
and the
the
number of
tractive
axles,
effort will be different because the weight and the wheels.
in which both update automatically as long as you name the parts and do your value for the weight right. It updates.
I do like that. I was kind of skeptical on an all-black motor, the SD40, but I actually kind of like it. It looks neat.
Yeah.
CSX
Someone's
equipment
on the main line.
defect detector milepost 6.1.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna go grab some food.
Equipment defect detector milepost 6.1. No defects. No defects.
Well, there's the other train. You guys can see it out there.
6. End of transmission.
See if he realizes the other angle cock's closed. I think he realized it. He's going to look. Oh! What the heck? That truck just vanished. Okay. I love Roblox. Thank you, networking. Our truck's still okay. Whoop. Oh, that's one of the ones Nathan inserted, so it doesn't have the one screen. Okay. So that's part of the reason probably why it reset its location. I really like this spot at night. Oh, there's an extra light. Was that it? Because at night, like the towns and stuff are lit up, but out here is like the one spot so far in the game that's like rural. It's like it comes to night and it's all dark, and you just have just those like 3 lights. I think there wasn't any other lights at it, was there? No. So it's pretty cool. Oh, clouds move. Oop. You can hear the air compressor. Yeah. You'll have to build his air again, but... While they figure out if they're ready, is there other cuts of cars? Looks like there's some other cars that could be moved. There's probably more cars coming from the... So they probably could get going on another train. Yeah, the exhaust is one of the... Ooh, my mic like peaked right there. Oh, okay. It's one of the newer things that I did a few days ago, is the exhaust. So basically the exhaust shoots up more when you throttle up, as well as the RPMs rise, because the RPMs are simulated. That's how it's doing the playback speed, which is actually how the different notch sounds work. It just changes the playback speed of the idle sound at the moment. It works pretty well, plus you don't have to get as many audio files. So when you throttle up, of course the RPMs are going to rise, so it shoots up exhaust, and then as it settles, and then I think I've had it set to be a random number between like 4 and 6, like notch 4 to 6, that it actually keeps some of the... It makes it thicker for when you're throttled up more. So yeah, and eventually we would love to try and do maintenance on rolling stock and locomotives, and like so that your engine maintenance, the more it needs maintenance, I think the thicker the smoke would be. Ah, yes, good point. Dynamic brakes. We have it on the controller. You can see it here. The dynamic brakes, but they are non-functional at the moment. I might try and do that next week. But we'll shall see. I know Tyler keeps asking, like, Jake, dynamic brakes. I want dynamers, is what he says. Or something like that. Because we have audio. And he's got a whole bunch of researchers, like EMDs, like in Jeep stuff, go to this notch when you are in dynamics. And G's do this. Blah, blah, blah. So he's got a whole list of stuff for me to do. SRI terminal. SRI terminal works a bit better now, I think, than it was. But, kind of just lost interest in doing it. Honestly, compared to doing this, an SRI terminal, doing a fully, like, freelance, do whatever you want map is so much better than trying to copy something one for one. So much easier. Looks better, because you're not trying so hard to make it look exactly the way it does, and then still fail. SRI terminals just kind of got, in my opinion, buggy. Like, we do ops and stuff, and it was just more pain and suffering than anything else. Is 425 not a symbol? Oh, I wonder if the last time we did an ops I took off... You can... Because you can play SRI terminal as much as you want. Unless you're talking about the industry system, which, honestly, that's kind of a joke, unfortunately. Never really got anything like that. Compared to this, there's not even... Well, actually, right now, it's just a switch list, and it just tells you car and where it's going, and you gotta figure out the rest. Yeah, I have no idea. Probably, it could be, because the locomotive has simulated traction motors. So, that's basically what's going to happen, is I'm going to go and do the dynamic brakes, and it's literally going to put resistance on the engine. I don't know where M510, it probably goes up to, it's going to go with the Toledo sub to, what is it, Troy, technically? Because it keeps going past, I can't remember where M510 goes, but it should go up there. The only road train of this is like 425 and M360 and 361, the only ones that go up and down the connection off the, onto the Indy, so...
Equipment defect detector. Milepost 6.1. No defects. No defects. Total axle 6. End of transmission.
Oh, also another thing in this game, there are derails, which at the moment At the moment, it does not actually derail your train. I'm not going to do that, purposely derail stuff until I have a reliable way, fun way to re-rail the trains. So right now it's kind of just a block. It stops the train from going over it. Which works perfectly fine in my opinion. It just, it keeps the game casual. Like, this game really is fairly realistic. Like, fairly realistic. It's pretty close. But it's still casual. I think this kind of game is kind of what the essence of, like, if you're in model railroading, what they call proto-freelance. It's prototypical but freelance at the same time. But it's more like a proto-casual, I guess. It's still a video game. You're supposed to have fun, but you can do the things that, like here, you can actually do the air brake debug. You can see your brake pipe, auxiliary reservoir, emergency reservoir, your brake cylinder. Your brake cylinder, I think, is a little off at the moment, but at least that. Got. I think. Let's see. Just need. Jared, Ben, you guys aren't running, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
I am currently just taking pictures.
Cool. We're gonna, once I get the okay from the guys running trains, because I need them to stop to save, we're gonna save, quit, rejoin, and load. Should all take all of 60 seconds. Probably. Just to get that switch list to work. And hopefully I didn't destroy that error hiss. Game, we don't really have a... Yeah, we don't really know when the game's going to be released. Alright, we might have a... I kind of feel like we should have like a day or a weekend. It's like, hey, game's open. Or game's open to people in the group. Which anyone could join. And have at it. The only downfall is there is no, like, anti-trolling. As you can see, I have B-tools on my toolbar. I don't know if you can see that very well in the stream. I have built B-tools. Every single person in the game has B-tools. So it's one of those moments where it's like, at the moment, we're just releasing it to the public. Probably isn't the greatest idea. Also, there's plenty of bugs. So we kind of want, because, the game is pretty good, so we want to not make the opinion of it being trash just because of trolls. So I think it'd be fun to have, like, a demo weekend. Which theoretically we could do a demo weekend and just make free private servers. So that you're not paying anything, and you can just have your personal private server with your friends. Can someone...
Here.
Me trying to spell Evan's name.
Let me jump up to the quiet corner.
Oh, he's working on it. Okay.
Oh, okay, got it.
One thing to point out, which you guys won't really notice because of stream, but the trains have weight. We're not fully sure on the details. We've discussed either free to play or possibly paid, or like maybe early access paid. We don't know. There's nothing set in stone. We're just kind of trying to get the trains to be working. Okay. Hopefully everyone stopped. Double check that this worked. Save trains. Okay, we can. And then we will open this up, and then we'll shut down the server, which we've got 7 people in here. So we've got that. Close that, and then it should just auto reload. So yeah, we don't know exactly what we're going to do. Figure that out later. If it is paid access, then it's not going to be crazy. Okay, let's let the game load. I think I'm gonna wait for everyone to join in and then I'll load the save. I just don't want someone, because sometimes there's a lag spike when someone joins, and I just don't want the trains, for some reason, to blow up or go wrong when people are joining by en masse. Yes, the EOT does flash. I need to make it so it only flashes at night, because that's how, or in low light conditions, because that's how it works in real life. Or maybe not all of them. I know some of them are like that. Which, speaking of which, we got the Roblox clouds, the fancy ones, so they move and you can change the density and all that. So we used to have weather, but it was kind of crazy. It either never rained or it was always raining or it was always, so it wasn't put together well, so I removed it because it was just annoying. But it was really cool because when it gets dense, like over a certain threshold of overcast, Roblox automatically dims the brightness. So it's really cool because you'd be playing and all of a sudden the game will get just a little bit darker and you're like, what happened? And then you look up, oh, the clouds have changed. Because it's so gradual of a change that you just don't notice it. And then actually, this was something that was supposed to be an SRI terminal. We have actual lightning, which is, I do like it. I need to adjust the sounds because the sounds I've made it adjust the sounds and all that based on how far away you are from the lightning strike. So it's pretty cool. It's just, and then we have rain like an SRI terminal. So although it's adjusted more. There's going to be humidity and temperature, which temperature and humidity is going to change how air behaves on the train line. There's the air spitter valve, so you hear the ticking, like tick, where it's spitting, the air spitters. That will adjust with humidity. I think we're all in. Yeah, except for Tyler. I need to make a message, but and the EOT whines, and it only flashes and whines when there's air pressure on it. That's the fun part. Probably should put like a battery in it. Everyone's train should be how they were. Yeah, got the engines over there, got the train over there. That other train. Oh, they kind of just dropped off cars there. Where'd that other engine go? Oh, he's all the way down there. Okay, so everyone's got to turn their motors back on. And then you still have to go ahead and close up some angle cocks. Oh, here's a cut. So here what happens is, it's not big, but what happens with the load right now, when you load the game, locomotives all will spawn with angle cocks closed, handbrake set. Rolling stock will all spawn with angle cocks open, but if they're in a consist, only the ones at each end will have the handbrakes tied. So basically, if a car, so both of these will have their handbrakes tied because they're only attached, coupled on one end. So both of these will have handbrakes. But if you had more cars in the middle, all the cars in the middle won't have handbrakes. So basically, if you had an entire train put together, engines, you just have to open the angle cocks on all the locomotives that are supposed to be opened, drop the handbrakes, drop the last handbrake on the train, and close the angle cock, put the EOT, well, maybe put the EOT on instead. But let's see, I think we'll, let's spin with check. This works? It does. Awesome. And one thing you can do is you can click, make sure you're not sitting on anything, because right now there's no check for whether you're attached or sitting in a car or on a locomotive, but if you click on it, it'll take you to the car. Or you click on the industry, it'll take you to the industry. Later, I think I'll make it better with a search option, like maybe nearby yard or some other things, but yes. I don't think we should really start too much going on over here until they're done. I'm assuming the other SD40's down there to pick up cars bound for this yard, but the weird thing is that center beam right there needs to go down to where the CSX stuff is, so we're kind of, again, the map's kind of small. It's kind of like this operations, that operation, so when those interchanges are going on, you kind of only have so much. I'm assuming these two cars, unless these are going to He's going to, what's it called? Fabrication? 216. East Alton Norwood 216. Where are you going? Spawn area transflow. Oh, so these go with that. Let's do that. We'll fire up a motor and let's double check. It should be, because cars not an industry system don't spawn unloaded. Gark 3256 should be white. Yeah, white pine. So if we click this, boop, we'll fire up a motor. All right. Question, guys: do you want to K5LA, RS5T, or whatever the heck that is? I can't remember what it is. The model's wrong, but what do we pick? Oh wait, all these models are wrong, but the horn sound should be fine. We've got 500. We got that as our horn. I think we should do that one since everyone else has got the P3s and the RS5Ts. Or that one. There's also 501 with the... I think I'm gonna do 500. Half of these switches do not work at the moment. I know I asked everyone their opinion, but we're going with this one. Yeah, they got those closed valves. Wait for this to start up. Okay. So we're up and running. I'll go ahead and drop my handbrake. We'll put it in run. We don't need those anymore. Do that. Generator field on. Pull the coupler. Off we go. We'll run ahead. Flip the switch. Not the blue flag. That horn sounds gnarly from a distance. Oh, forgot to put that switch up. I'll put the switch there and put the blue flag back up, which is fun because at night these flash. Another weird thing is that on top of the radio towers there's a flashing red light for the aircraft. So it's kind of scenic in the game. It's got all the little, not all the little things, but we got a bunch of random little things that we think of occasionally. It's like, that won't be that hard. Oh, right, if you press H, I gotta fix that. Liam's the inside joke. Someone at a restaurant misspelled his name. We called him Liam, and I always thought it was funny.
You pick up the passenger cars?
I'm not. I'm gonna go put those two hoppers with that center beam.
Okay.
Because they go to the spawn yard. So if you want to take passenger cars, go for it.
Let's say I might try and do an excursion.
At some point, I've decided how I haven't really fully decided how I want to do the customization. But my idea is that we're going to leave the horn like mount. So each engine's going to have a placement of this is where the horn goes. But then we'll have a bunch of horn models because each of these bells are a separate mesh. So we can just make and resize them however we need to. And then you change the audio sounds. And basically you can have like almost like a horn selector and it'll physically change the horn model and everything. And then save system saves the horns with horns on the engine. I think that'd be awesome. Some customization.
I'm gonna do 2 units.
Well, if you're doing an excursion, you can do it one on each end.
Ah, like I'm dull heading.
Yeah, we don't know when this game's gonna come out yet. Alright, we'll go ahead and Give ourselves some 3-step. Down here. We'll drop that handbrake since we're already down there. That's connected. Go ahead and open this up. Oh, it's very quiet. That's no good. Okay. It's too quiet. Oopsie. I knew I changed it when I shouldn't have. Okay, drop both those handbrakes. These cars filled up really fast. That's intriguing. Okay. Well, oh, it also helps that I had the automatic. That might be why. Okay, let's see. Head this. And one thing, cars loaded with the industry system, cars loaded will have a different weight than the cars that are empty. And at the moment, each product doesn't change. It's just a minimum weight of the car and a maximum weight that's allowed to move, which basically all the freight cars at the moment have a maximum weight. So it's not perfect yet, but I want to make it so that each material has a different weight. So a car full of grain is going to feel different than a car full of, you know, packing peanuts. Which all those values will be kind of arbitrary, just random guesses. That seemed right. Jared, are you almost ready to get your cars?
Yeah.
Oh man, I have to fix that the keybinds accept the keybinds activate when you're in chat. It's not good. And you'll notice that the independent, while weaker than the automatics, because of course you're laced up, and all the cars respond and all that fun stuff. It's a lot easier, it's a lot faster to recover and set, just as it is in real life. It's basically modeled, I mean it's not 100% realistic, but it's basically more or less modeled off of how it is in real life. Because like actually it was something that we thought was a bug, or Tyler mentioned was a bug, he brought it up to me, he was like, hey, the brakes are stuck on. And then no, it actually was something, I can't remember what the term is, it's something that happens in real life, where if you apply the automatic and then release it too quickly, the brakes get stuck, because apparently, and it's how in the game, your brake pipe has to be 2 psi or more above what the auxiliary reservoir in the car for them to release. So if you release it before that full 2 pounds or more has difference has been applied on the car or whatever, then it's not going to come back. Oh, I'm going to hit that hard. Oops. Busy chatting. I'm going to keep shoving this, actually. Until I'm clear that clearance limit so that that other train can move. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought up instead. Oops. Let's see this. Just... Gotta get that other angle cock. And then every single car part of the industry system has its own unique recording mark here. Oh yeah, the air hiss is too quiet now, but you can hear the ticking from the car drop in there. Oh, and then you hear the air. That's the air brakes releasing. That hiss. The hiss between the cars is weak. Whoops. It's always something. I adjust one value. Like if I want to adjust something with the air brakes, so I adjust one value, then a whole bunch of other stuff has to be changed because it's like whole like crazy like everything affects each other. Like there's the big one's the emergency drop pressure, the emergency brake application pressure. So basically, if the pressure in the car, the brake pipe pressure when the car changes either plus or minus more than the threshold that I have set, it will dump the car, causing the rest of the train go into emergency. So you got to be careful. Because that's how it is in real life. So, but of course, real life, they already have figured all that out, and me, I'm playing video games with frame rates and stuff like that, so I've got to play with a bunch of values. And... Oh, yeah. That's one thing. We want to have flags or flares, so you don't need an EOT. Here, I'll put an EOT on. I don't think I'm going to leave the yard. I might, actually. I can take these 3 cars down. So we can toggle EOT.
You good for me to come over there?
Yeah,
or
you
is
should. I told
Liam
Liam to stop short of Lowland Avenue.
Alright.
So there you go. You got your...
So,
And actually, if I release these brakes, this hit, this as the pressure comes up, that whine's going to get louder. Higher pitched. Oh, and then on the controller, you can see your EOT pressure there, 88. So then we can do a 10 pound. That's a 12 pound. It drops. The longer the train, the slower it takes for the air pressure to get through and all that fun stuff. If I, like, close this off. Ta-da. Here, someone, I don't know if the person who asked about bleeding is still watching, but here, I'll close this angle cock. Oh boy, we got lots of trains. And then I can open this. So that's the air dump, and then we can bleed. So there you go, and you bled the car. So then if I did this, you can see nothing's in the car. So let's close that back up, and then we will, marshal this, we don't dump it.
Hey, Ben, can you do me a favor and line me in to the gated area?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thanks, bud.
Make sure to get that derail and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll reset my air
I'll be
brakes
stepping
here.
back here just momentarily.
Oh, I see the headlight of the other train. Put it back up. Not that we really need it, but... Ooh, something fun. If I switch this back to isolate here, and I try to throttle up, it doesn't do anything. I'll just leave it in 4, and I hit a run. Then it throttles up. And of course, generator fuel switch has to be on for your train to actually move too. We got all the fun stuff.
Here, Jared, which set do you want to grab first?
Let's grab that power car first. Try and get out of the way of these people anyway, so...
It's definitely more of a passion project. There's no real timeline, especially since it's Tyler and I working on this, and we both work. So, you know, a lot of it's, you know, we'll work during the day and then come home and work on a bit here and there if we have time. And like for me, I'm the only programmer, so, in which a lot of the stuff as well as programming, so technical stuff. So when I'm like tired out from work, I can't do too much because I'm exhausted. And programming unfortunately takes thinking. But I get a decent amount done, which is good. Especially lately. There was like a 3 or 4 about a month span where I got like nothing done because I was busy. But I got some time off, especially with 4th of July, so... Ooh, a bunch of people are DMing me. Which I didn't see the DMs because I have streamer mode on Discord, so that it doesn't make everyone look at their Discord when someone DMs me. Because it's all, you know, you're watching those YouTube videos and you just hear the Discord noise, so everyone goes and checks and he goes, wait, what? There's no ping. And then you realize it was the background of the video you were watching.
Bam.
One thing I'll showcase, like the save system will auto-connect, and then
Oh, horn got stuck for some reason. Ooh.
things like there's also like the interchanges will automatically lace up the air hoses, but like these passenger cars and stuff respond in studio by us, so they aren't connected automatically, so you kind of have to do the classic row scale, keep pushing into all of them and then lace them up yourself and drop the handbrakes on all of them. It's not the end of the world, but gonna be annoying. Okay, so that's Liam, I think, so we gotta wait on Evan, which the gates are still down. There's I will ask Connor once he gets to the diamond, I think. Jared, I'm throwing this switch here.
Got it.
Is it cool with you if I pull out ahead of you?
Yep. I'm gonna do a brake test here anyways.
Some of them are. All these circuit breakers don't do anything. The headlight doesn't do anything. The number boards, walkway lights, and all that work. You can maybe see it. It's turning. It looks way better at night, but that's how you turn off the engines. These are for MUing, and also if you want to pull an engine that's dead in tow. Your air brake cutouts, your MU, which has been simplified a bit, but yeah, some of the stuff needs to be on. Like, you need to turn on the engine, you gotta put the battery on, run in fuel, and isolation set needs to be in start, and then you can start the motors, and then once it's started, you can put it in run. Otherwise, you'll stall it. Which I don't know if that's how it works in real life, but we're gonna pretend that it is because it makes sense to me. Prevents speed running of starting locomotives. No one said anything about not doing what my movement is, so we'll go ahead and take care of it. Quite the train he's got there. I'm gonna wait for him to go ahead and get at least almost to that clearance limit before I pull out here.
Hello.
Hi, Tyler.
Hello.
I returned. What are you guys showing off?
I'm showing trains. I've got 3 cars that are sitting here at Glenhurst Yard that go to the spawn yard, so I'm gonna take those. Evan and Liam have just returned, so looks like Jared's grabbing excursion consist.
Building air.
Yeah. I'm assuming, Tyler, since you saw that you got kicked, we've restarted, so our switchless actually works.
Yeah, I left as you guys were doing that.
Okay, cool.
Went to go grab some food.
Okay.
Is that you with the 3 cars pulling?
Yep. I got 500.
I'm gonna hop up on the motor. I'll catch up.
Roger. We'll keep it under 4 until you get up there.
I'm
There
up
we
and
go.
riding.
And which, I've already told in the chat, said what I'm doing, but we'll pull up to the stop signal there at the diamond and make sure Connor is okay with us coming down. Yeah, it's definitely a little complicated, but that's the way
To
we
say
like
the
it. So.
least.
Guess I'll make it a little realistic and get it on the crossing. Although it's not realistic because I'm the engineer, so. Alright, first person, here we go! I love this view at night, it's so cool. I'll show it off later. I don't want it to happen, but I have a feeling it's going to be the case. We will probably run into it, because it happens, and I've yet to figure it out. I know it happens occasionally in SRI Terminal. That horn glitch when you're pressing the horn button and it just stops working for a few seconds still happens in here, so bear with the game. I've tried off and on trying to fix it, and then there's been moments where I thought I fixed it, and then we'd play for like 30 minutes, and then someone's like, oh, horn broken again. It's like, oh! I'm not sure exactly how how hard the dynamics will be. A lot of times when doing stuff like this, if I think it's going to be easy, it's going to be hard, and if I think it's going to be hard, it goes fairly smoothly. We'll find out when they're working. I
I've been
can't
pestering
listen.
him for weeks.
Yeah, he's been pestering me. I'm gonna hopefully try and get myself into the state of mind to be like, alright, we're gonna give it a go. during the week, this couple weeks, and we'll see how that goes. Because Tyler's kind of set me up for success. He's got me sounds and information on how they work and all that fun stuff, so it's just a matter of doing it.
It really does help when the two main developers working on this game both work with this stuff IRL.
But yeah, it does
So,
help, doesn't it?
We can kind of go to work, do what we need to do, we come home and then...
Play train games!
Yeah, go to work, play trains, come home, play train games, make train games.
Yes, nothing like a 12-hour shift at the railroad coming home and continuing on the train again.
Sure. These oh yeah, these are industry cars.
Yeah.
Where do these go?
The
CSX?
Transflow. Yeah, CSX, they got the center beam, of course, and then the Transflow I added. Where I added just the hopper cars that... Oh yeah, it still does the... it does the honk. The signals in here protecting the diamond on the short line do not work. They're just sitting there solid red.
Yeah,
So
they're just here to protect the diamond.
So we've kind of come up with the thing ops-wise for now, is to basically, if you're on the main already, you already know that you're good through. And the
Have they
short line
seen
people...
nighttime running yet?
Not yet.
What time is it? Afternoon?
I have no idea. Time and skip work. It's just that time now skips until the time that you set.
I think I'm gonna push it just a little bit. What do you think? Like 3 or 4 p.m.?
That works. Yeah, so then the next like 30 minutes hopefully it starts sunsetting. Or less. It should be less than that. Hopefully Connor can see. Is Connor in the game? Yeah, he is. Oh, it says stream struggling. Why is stream struggling? It says the bit rate's down.
Are you proud of all the work you've done so far? I don't know if a good rendering would be a good idea to avoid lags. Very proud of the work. From a modeling standpoint, this is the best stuff that I've ever done. I can't speak for Jake on the codes.
I'd say this is probably the best code.
We have some ideas for basically when we get the stuff where we want it gameplay wise, we have an idea for some customizable stuff. It's actually, we've already tested the concept. I'm talking about the mesh stuff, mesh painting stuff. But it's not something to pursue right now just because it doesn't do anything other than make it easier for people to customize stuff. And we have way too many things on our plate right now to make.
I bet you Connor has chat closed.
Hopefully in the next 2 weeks or so we'll have some GE wide axe or wide cap.
Yes, sir. And that will probably mean map expansion.
Connor's in the yard.
Connor's in the yard?
He's in the CSX yard, but he is lined out.
Okay.
Looks like he's running around to the north or to the south end of the yard right now. Here, I'll pop up and I'll communicate with him. Where are we going? Are we going to the CSX yard?
I was just gonna drop these 3 at the CSX yard.
Okay.
Unless he wants us to do something else. Oh, he just said yes. Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, let's try that. I have a feeling, well, Evan I think just came from the CSX yard, so I think our switches might be set. We'll find out.
Where's Evan?
Evan's behind us, he's back in the yard. I think he brought all the cars there for the
Someone's
short
hooking
line.
up to a passenger cut.
I think that's Jerry.
One of the SD40s is on the shop lead. Where's the other one?
Is it on the north end of the yard?
Lovely photo.
I know, right? It's ahead right there.
Awesome, that switch, look, yep, switch is
Yeah,
thrown.
you're lined out.
Awesome. We already
You're
did our stop and
actually-
proceed.
You're actually lined all the way into the CSX yard. The south
Oh,
or the north
perfect.
end switches are lined to the yard.
Ooh, that range of that bell needs to go down. I can hear the bells going back on there.
That's weird. That's the same audio. Oh, it's because the audios are different. I remember. I'll fix that right now while I'm thinking about it.
Just free cam. Menu.
It is a nice thing about testing like this is we can find an issue like that. And
We never put the EUT on the train, whatever. It's 3 cars. I'll just stick at 30 miles an hour or less. It's fine, we're going very far.
No one's over there, so Jake, I'm gonna follow you out of here and go across the dam.
Roger.
Everyone else is in the yards. You're going to yeah.
Just make sure to do your, I would say your attentions in chat since we're in different VCs. And then
that's fair.
still do the stop at the diamond chat.
That was my plan.
Dang. Yep. $45 in here.
Plays the horn as I type. That's one.
Yeah, I know, I need to
Jeez.
fix that.
Man, it was at 180,
What was 180?
the range.
Oh,
I spelled
yeah,
down
that's
yours.
180
Whatever.
studs. Oof.
I spelled it wrong. But I don't care. Let's go. Ben, you hopping up?
Yeah, I'll run.
Evan just sent me a message and he said, SD40s perform beautifully, make more.
Ben, by the way, if you go to the middle Green Ash coach, not the dome, but the coach, it's got a camera. If you click above the doors on the vestibule, you got a camera and you can ride it like with looking out the window.
Yeah, I saw that earlier when I was walking.
Oh. Failed the horn sequence.
I like that cross.
I like it
Spelled
too.
it wrong again. What the
Especially when someone's going like 40 miles an hour.
heck? Get out of here.
Oh, he has one for us to pick up. Let's go.
Just since I think you missed, I don't know if you heard me say it, but I kind of messed up the air hiss sound. I made it too quiet, so you can't like hear it at all. But
Oh, that's
It's-
a minor thing.
yeah, it's such a minor thing. Just so that since we're gonna pick up a car, you're not gonna hear the. But it's one car, so it should fill up more or less instantaneously.
I had a horn break. Dang.
Go ahead.
Kind of weird because I've noticed that when it does break, it is not consistent at all. Sometimes
No.
it'll break server side where no one can hear it, and sometimes you won't hear it, but other people around you will hear what you're still blowing.
Really?
Yeah, it's really
I
weird.
found that with Liam because Liam said his horn broke when he was halfway through a crossing sequence, but I could hear his whole sequence.
Interesting.
I like the speed side.
Yeah. We got a squeaker behind us. These cars are heavy. Oh, right, because these hoppers are full for the transfer. That's why they're so heavy. Oops. Not that. Wrong keyboard. We're dropping in 2, pickups in 3. Tyler, I'm
You always
assuming
count. You count from the main line.
Yeah,
out,
that's what I
so
figured.
track 1 would be the one closest, 2, 3, so on.
Well,
You're
the
mine
sim.
for 2.
Yeah. The simple answer to that question with the controller is a lot of pain and suffering.
Let me know when you're under 4. I'll drop down.
Okay.
I'm on the dropping on the conductor side.
I'm gonna stop short up here.
Walking speed.
Oh. All right.
Alright, Ben, want to go flip that switch
okay.
for me, and then I'm gonna check if no one's going over diamond.
The controller actually is basically the controller from SRI Terminal. It's just with a lot of stuff added to it.
I give 2 more, Jake, too.
Two more.
One more time. Yeah.
You good?
Whenever you get stopped, that'll do 3-step.
We got 3-step on the 500.
All right, 3-step.
I hit my knee on my desk. But yeah, the underlying hood, which is insane, and sometimes I wonder why I do this to myself because it makes it more complicated. But everything is ProtoRO-Scale under the hood. It's just very modified.
Oh, that's like 30 seconds ago.
Heads up, Jared. Connor's coming. Or, he's shoving. Oh, I know where he's working. He's working the industrial lead, so just watch out.
I'm
Alright,
assuming
well,
he's working at 137.
I'm stopped short over here, so.
Man, the bit rate for the stream keeps dropping. Interesting.
Dice hold down.
Ground clear, 500, release 3 slack, tuck it.
Releases.
That'll do. Hey, head.
That's one thing this game doesn't have a slack action.
That's me. Give me back a car.
What was that, Tyler?
And whenever you stop, 3-step.
We got 3-step there on the 500.
Alright, go ahead and swap the angle cocks around for Connor. Alright, drop 3 up and ride, and hit.
Dropping 3 up and running. Yeah, that switches against.
I'm on the front. Oh, you can see me.
We're under 4, by the way.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I have the walking speed set to roughly 5 miles an hour, which is like kind of like emergency tone noise. Uh-oh. What did he do now?
Rubber laggy.
Yeah, I'm fine. What's up, baby? He doesn't want to do the paperwork. Cancel that emergency tone noise.
Undo quickly.
Yeah. Control Z.
Alright, you're lined out, A-head. That second switch from you, or mainline switch is bad, so watch it.
Mainline switch is bad. Been a bad switch.
You know, actually, you didn't hear anything. Undo that tone.
Was that what that button does?
Oops. half.
Mm.
Set of wheels. And good. Up and riding, line for 4, no flag, back up.
It is okay. Such a
Oh, it did the thing. No, we had a merger. I haven't seen a merger in a while.
Oh, it was from I think a bad circ. I think he threw a switch against himself. Wow,
Oh,
that's a bad one. Oh my god.
you can recover from cars being inside each other.
It's 2 locomotives.
Oh, you should still be able, I think, maybe.
Number 3 switch is bad.
Get down and walking speed there.
Don't even know here.
Uh-oh.
RJ Corman.
We're not gonna have to replace the ballast, are we?
You're lined up, bring it back.
Bring it back.
It's gonna be night here soon.
Favorite time of day.
Ahead.
Yeah.
Make the joint.
Ooh, cool. The Red Boys. We're under 4.
We had to get involved with them the other day. You bunching up, making a joint. Give it a stretch. Got it, 3-step, 500.
3-step is a cloud and decision.
Alright, Ben, you wanna stop me at that last green passenger car for me?
Yeah. Got about 3 more.
3 cars.
And 2.
2.
Alright, you can release my 1.
Release 3-step.
Oh, let's...
Oh, oops. Oh. Okay, I see my mistake.
Showing 89 on the bottom, set them up. 20-pound reduction.
Showing 89 on the
Okay,
head end as
stop.
well. Here comes
Yeah,
your
we got
20.
overshot it. I didn't realize there's not a door on that other end.
Sweet.
Showing 70 on the head end.
Ah, we
69
can come
plus
back
minus 3, you can
about
release them.
20.
Release it.
Good break. I'm up and ride and back up. Got that main line switch is bad.
We're not switched down. Oh. What if we did the crazy thing of if you're a conductor, your chat messages only go so far, but if you're in a locomotive, you got the locomotive radio so it goes further. I just had the stupidest thought ever.
We have to
So
put
mean.
No, we have to put repeaters in, Jake.
Oh yeah.
Jared, good right there. You've reached range.
503, you got some G-step.
It's gonna be that second crossover that's bad, yeah?
Yeah, the first one's good. The second crossover is actually lined to get to the main, but the main line's against us.
Roger. Oh hey, the caboose is gone. I wonder where that ran off to. Under 4 there, Tyler.
Alright, under 4. Alright, no opposition. We have permission on the main back to the short line.
Awesome, we're gonna eyeball.
Eyeball, you're all. We have an EOT this time.
Yeah, with one car.
Alright, you're lined and locked for the main. Back up. Go ahead and clear up the switch. I'll get it back for you.
Awesome, cool. Roger. The last time I was running long hood forward, a surprise high railer came around the corner, but we're being a little bit more serious than.
Yeah, it's
we were
funny
the
you
last
say
time.
that because the high railer came around, just is literally sitting at the crossing box right now.
Oh, is it?
As soon as you said that, I looked over and there's a high railer pulling around the corner.
Oh, wow.
That'll
I-
do whenever you get stopped, no hurry.
Alrighty.
Alright, 500 switches line and lock back for the main.
Sweet.
Jared, we're all squared up that. Here, I'll make my way to the front.
I'm up and riding, Jake.
Good riding. Here we go. Good time for that crossing to activate.
We'll be getting DTMF crossing soon.
Yeah.
Well, quasi
The hardest part is that we have to manually give codes, like IDs to each of the crossings.
Oh, that'll be too bad. Like, maybe we'll have like a first few digits the same.
Yeah, by like what railroad it is.
Probably.
Hopefully Connor switched that switch to the main line. We'll find out.
Here we go.
Jared, where are you guys at?
They're over downtown.
Oh, okay. Oh, the lights changed up. It's getting darker.
Just picking up some passengers, and now we'll hit the loop and come back south towards the yard.
Almost time. It's getting dark. I guess we should probably go like this.
Yeah, let's go.
I hear fireworks going off outside, so obviously people have found the toys. A little hard. That comes on a little too early too. I need to push that back. Some squealy brakes. Man. She's real. I'm gonna go ahead and stop short of that clearance point, and then we'll double check with the short lane guys that we're okay to go through.
Okay,
I hear a horn. Coming a little hot. Ooh. We'll slow down a bit. There we go. Ooh, it's really getting dark now, yeah.
I was just transitioning. I didn't even notice at first.
Which is kind of the point.
Yeah, I'm happy how well that turned out. All the short line guys are over on the downtown side, it looks like.
Okay. Well, that switch needs to be thrown, so... Probably should set that main line switch back, too. It's up to you, conductor.
Yeah.
See the ground light. I don't know if the stream can tell, but... It did stop short of that clearance, but yeah, we're good. Isn't she pretty?
I should come flying by you here in a little bit as a passenger.
Oh?
I'm on my way. I'm hitting the loop right now. So it might be a minute.
Oh no, we'll probably be in the yard by then.
Darn.
You're hitting the loop by the grain, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. If you're following speed limits, it's gonna be a minute.
It's 25 through here.
Yeah, I know, but you still have to do your stop and proceed at the diamond.
True.
And the speed drops for the curve.
And then it's 10
Instead
after
of
you get back
15.
here. Well, I guess he's a passenger, you have it marked for higher.
It's up to
He's
you.
marked for 15 through here, but so from the curve until the yard, he's 15.
Oh, on the reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Give you a hand signal. Come on.
That's something we should do. Hand signals. Oh wait, we have to sit here and animate stuff. What?
Yeah, no.
And then code it. Ooh, eh.
Just you got one car, clear up the switch. Try and not toss those rocks.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I should see the glow of the signal in the train? Yeah? Oh, it's not very obvious. Oh, it's there. I can see it on the white. The handrail.
That'll do.
Sick, we didn't even trigger the crossing. Hoorah. Oh, I was wondering, why is it the red going away and it's your headlamp?
Forgot about the crossing.
There you go. I'm up and riding.
Look at that, here we go. So, trigger this thing. There we go. Something you can't really see in the first person when you're doing long hood forward is that you got the light rays. It's really fun when you're, you got a camera up front because then you can see the light ray off the engine. Oop. Oh, I hit the wrong button. A lot of times I hit shift to go backwards with the key button instead of the control button. But we're going a little fast. That's all right, buddy. Okay, that's all better.
Funny, every time we play this game, it gets a little bit more complete.
Yes, which is good.
Yeah, I like it.
Ooh, I can see the beacon. Yes, we got the light thing. Oh, I don't know why it's fun. Little flashing red lights. Especially when you can see more than one tower at a time. It's just a flashing red at different intervals.
This is a BTG car. Let's see where it actually goes. This is an Everline box.
Okay. Hopefully there's, I don't know if they've started blocking cars in the yard for different locations.
Crossing going through town. That's very nice.
Oops, not
What's
bad.
that?
Doesn't look like there's actually any cars in the yard that
Really?
are part of the industry system. Other than the hoppers that they pull.
Oh, one got stuck there. On. That was because they pressed the red buttons.
Oh yes. Let's see.
Yes, it was the greatest horn sequence. Well, I pressed and held the horn, and then did one of the air brake things, and it just stuck on. I was
Yeah,
like,
it's fun. We're lined up.
we're lined. Cool.
Yeah, we're gonna take it to the little short track back there. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh no, bear. Oh. Oh, high railer's here.
Done enough cat view, I think. We'll roll like this.
If you want, I'll run for a little bit. We can go grab those grain hoppers.
Yeah.
Unless you just started running, I don't know. I think it's gone for a little bit.
No, when you got back, I just started running. I don't care really. We can swap out.
Oh. Oh wait, there's the other train. There's another train at the other side of the yard coming in.
Oh, that might be where half the cars went. Maybe he decided to do all the industries while having it. I probably should dim my headlights.
Oh no, he's light motor.
Oh, is he? Oh, there we go. We got the.
I think
blue
they went to
flag.
interchange, even in the cover of darkness.
It's funny because you can't see him. There he is. I like it because the high vis, if you hit the light hits them at the right angle, they'll shine a bit. Alright, we gotta get cabin for this.
Oh no, wow.
Oh, that's Evan.
You guys are all doing things in the yard, I'll stay over here.
I don't know exactly what Evan's doing, but...
Say, no one's coming up the main right now. Working on it.
I think this should be good, yeah.
Yeah, you're past the clearing mark. 2235. Okay, so these are all co-op cars, actually.
Ooh, grain train, you're wrong. So none of those other cars are for industry? You're right. You're right.
No, they're all 600, 400s.
Jeez, it's dark.
Yeah, 600, 400. Yeah, they're all 600, 400.
Yeah, looks like it. That's probably why they're all spotted there.
Yeah, actually, it's probably a small... Oh, no, that's not a spawn point.
No. I know he brought them up from Connor. But I saw him come in when I left. Right as I was leaving.
Well, actually, we may not be taking the green train. Looks like Evan's backing onto it right now.
Oh, well. We can always run
Mine-
this.
On what?
Run the
I just
boxcar to
wanted to-
Everline.
Oh, there's Evan.
Alright.
Jared, you should be good to come in. Evan's picking up grain cars. Just tell him that you're coming in.
Alright, I'm just gonna go right through pretty much.
You want to go spot this? Grant, you want to go spot this box
Be
car?
watching us.
We can switch if you want to be engineer for a bit. We gotta run around
Sure.
anyways. You want to switch now, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Genfield off. Okay. I've relinquished control.
Here we go.
Alright, let's...
Let me know when you get your control back.
I just have to go and cycle the controls
Yeah,
real quick.
that's kind of what I do. This ProtoRO-Scale does not like half the stuff we do. Oh. My high beam headlamp here.
Alright, I am ready when you are.
It's fun, everyone, because when the train's coming in rail fanning, you can kind of spam it like this and make it flash. You're taking cameras. Alrighty. If you want to go give me 3-step there, 500.
A 3-step is applied, conductor, 500.
Sweet. Handbrakes. That's another thing. The handbrakes are kind of bugged, so they kind of fall into the... As you can see, the handbrake is kind of inside the car, so hopefully... Looks like we'll be okay with this. Close valve. Cool pin. Alright, pin's pulled. I'm in the clear. I'm going to drop my 3-step and go shove for, well, A-head for a tie, I guess.
3 steps released, ahead.
Would you call that A-head?
Yep.
Oh. You might want to go the other way. You want to shove for...
Oh, you always use locomotive direction.
Okay.
So, you can use 2 different things. You can either use locomotive direction or push or pull.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So A-head, back up, or shove, or technically it's shove or pull.
Okay, so it'd be pull away, pull for a time. Alright, looks like switches. If you want to keep her coming at a crawl there. Actually, Jared, you coming through the yard, I'm assuming, or you...
Straight through.
Alright, Tyler, if you want to go ahead
Just
and
to clear up
stop.
the switch.
Alright, Ben, tell me what to do.
Oh, is there another train coming down our track? No, it's Jared. Okay. Oh, right, I kind of forgot that switch was here. Okay. Alright, switch is lined and locked. I'm up and ready. Let's go ahead.
Hey ho.
Oh, that switch is going to be thrown if you want to bring it to a stop there. Switch is against us.
I think you can probably just ride.
We're stopping. This thing's got
Okay.
good brakes. This yard's busy. Wow, 3
It
trains.
is, yeah, look at that.
I'm impressed how well everything's running with this many trains moving in vicinity.
I'm at 70. Oh, I bursted up to 100 there. 90, 100 now.
I'm at 130.
Alrighty, 500. You can go ahead, clear the switch there. Oh, switch is unlocked.
Hey head, Lando. Clear up the switch.
Half motor. And that'll do there. Alright, since that curves like that, I'll go ahead and give you a count. Alrighty, switch is lined and locked. Let's go ahead and, let's go back. Let's start with, 3 cars to a tie.
Lined up, back up 3 to a tie.
Oh, DOT's.
I love the passage.
Actually, 500. Let's go ahead and give me, if you could bring it to a stop there. We got the EOT still hanging.
Nice, easy stop. 3-step is applied. Conductor 500.
Here's the... Alrighty, 500 EOT is off. I'm in the clear. I'm good to shove about half car to attack.
Half car to a tie. At least that 3.
Alrighty, 30 feet there.
30.
20 feet. 10 foot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do. Stretch them there, 500.
Scratch it.
Good stretch there, 500. 3-step on the step.
3-step is applied. Conductor 500.
Well, it's night. Let's go ahead and put an EOT on it. We have the light. Just in case someone decides to run up our rear. Hope not. There. Okay, should be okay since I heard those cars brake release.
I got 89 on the bottom.
Alrighty, do we want to continue with that brake test? Yeah.
No, we can do continuity. Car's already brake tested. I can do it all from up here.
Alright, cool. So there's that. Oh, drop the handbrake. Yep, awesome. Evan wants a screenshot apparently, so we'll pull up. Alright, I'm in the clear. If you want to drop my 3-step and pull ahead, we'll pull up next to this SD40 and get a screenshot, I guess. The company wants PR promo. There you go, you got your... Get out of the way, this picture. He's got the light. Vegan. Oh, I'm gonna need to put my light on it too, aren't I? Oh yeah, there we go.
That high hood looks kind of cool, Jake.
It does. Alright, into the Discord it goes.
Sneak peeks.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was putting there. Boom. Sweet.
Alright.
Well,
Assuming
who's-
we let them get out of here first, since
Yeah.
Oops.
you got 3-step. If you need it, 500. I'm stepping
Yeah,
off.
happy.
Then we're backing up.
Oh. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Oh, you're good.
Continue walking up the switch.
Oh, yes.
Jared, are you planning to come back through the diamond on your way south?
Well, I'm gonna bring it back down and go tie it down the yard back in the
Okay,
day.
because we're gonna be working at box industry before the diamond. I don't think so. I think we're just
There we go.
fine.
Definitely going to be saving this world.
Yes. That was my plan.
Wow, this game is so good at night.
Oh, it's my favorite time to play is night or like dusk.
That horn
Especially
is
on-
so good.
My favorite is where we're out in like the middle of nowhere, especially by the grain elevator and stuff. Oh, it's great. You hear the crickets and everything. It's just quiet. Then you have train.
Meow.
I don't know if you talked about the ambient noises yet, Jacob.
Oh, it's very subtle. But I need to add more. Like none of Glenhurst has ambient noises. It's down at Spawner's got some. Alrighty. Alrighty, 500. If you want to drop that 3-step, and if you're back in the seat there, we can come
Right,
ahead and
back.
slowly follow that grainer out.
Alright, release that 3-step coming ahead.
I'll, if you want to pick me up at the private crossing up here.
I'll kick you up with a private cross.
Guys, I gotta get some stuff together before tomorrow, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop off.
Alright,
Okay.
good night, Ben.
See you, Ben.
We will see ya. Take care.
Good night.
Assuming I don't stay up stupid late tonight. I'm gonna go join him for the parade and train watching tomorrow morning.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Alrighty, 500, I'm up and running.
Alright.
Here we go. Yeah, now I don't know if people can see on the stream because of the, how YouTube makes the bit rate and stuff, but there's a light beam right here. Just subtle.
This game is kind of relaxing sometimes.
I know. Like, I remember when I was first running out to the, it was daytime, and I was coming back south, I think, from that co-op. And I was like, man, this, actually feels like a rural area coming into a town. Just just riding in the cab and just
Jared
cruising
has
along.
done very good.
Yes.
Yay.
Yay.
That's what I'm saying. So I think I built that whole Glennerstown in like a few days. So I'm glad you said that.
Just nice because it lets Tyler and I work on other stuff. And plus, I feel like I suck at putting
really excited for getting GE, getting a few roll.
It's gonna be so much fun to sit here and listen to the whoop as the air compressor kicks on. Just whoop.
That and the traction motors. And
Oh
stuff.
yeah, AC traction. That'd be fun.
AC traction. That would be fun.
I'll have to figure out how to code that. I bet you I'll just have a function for AC versus DC traction motors, and depending on the engine, it will set if it's AC or DC.
I wonder if we can fit between that crossing.
I think we can. You'll probably still trigger it, but if you want to
Jeez.
drop me off at that switch.
Yeah, we're just gonna let the brakes drag. Under 4.
Under 4. Down and walking 500. Go ahead and give me 2 cars.
2 of them.
One more. Ooh, it's gonna be close. And
I'm
half car.
Trying to see if I can get this gate to go up.
It won't. I have it coded so they won't go up until you stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or there's a threshold for stopping, and that'll do 500.
Epic.
I think we'll fit. Yep. Awesome. Alrighty, I'm gonna go grab that derail. Yeah, we lowered the walking speed the other day for anyone who's still watching. Even lower than, because it was what SRI Terminals was, but now it's just a little faster than what the internet says is the average human walking speed.
I really like it.
I like
think
it, but the sprint's still the same, so you could still get places. So we left that so you could still get places if you wanted to run and all that. So it gives you the option to pace the train, and it just feels nice. Alrighty. Alrighty, 500. Switch is lined and locked. Derail is down. You want to shove starting 6 cars.
Shove, starting off with 6. Lined up, back up, derails in the dirt.
I like that phrase, in the dirt. Puts in its place.
We're not degrading the derail. Piece of shit. My bad.
Those don't say language.
Alrighty, give me 4 cars there, 500.
4 more.
Let's see where everyone's at, because I'm coming
We go
back
into a
in.
spot.
Yeah, 3 cars to a spot.
3 more to a spot.
Perfect. No one is here, so it's just Jake and
2
Tyler.
cars,
2.
1 car.
I'm gonna try.
Oof, okay, let's just a half car there.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can't really tell.
Just be cautious. I
20
am coming
feet.
back into Glenner's yard.
It's really hard to tell. This building doesn't have lights on top of it, does it? On the top of the docks. Yeah, no.
No, the only way you can tell is the peak of that storage, the peak of the door.
I can look
Peak
at
of the loading bay is the center of the door.
like I'm so close. Oh, I can walk back, and I can also see it underneath the cart now that I realize it.
I think we need to pull ahead just a
Yeah,
little.
that's what I was about to say. Let's pull ahead about 5 feet.
See if I can drag this brake.
Should be able to. Just feather that throttle. Yeah, 4, 3, 2 more. See if we can get 2 more feet out of it. 1, that'll do 500. I'd say that's a good
Three-step.
spot for 3-step.
Would you like me to add lights onto there, or like?
Yeah, above the loading docks. I know another industry has it. I just didn't copy it over.
Okay.
We got 3-step tether?
It's these right here. Yeah, 3 steps applied.
Awesome.
I have-
I think the handbrake's on the other end.
Here they are.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and close that air valve, toggle EOT, take that back with us. One thing that we've talked about that at some point I would like to try out and see how it goes is to actually have the EOT be like a tool. And so you can carry him around with you in like your inventory and then actually place them on. And there'll be like racks in the yard full of EOTs, so each railroad will have its own like mesh, like a texture on it. I think that'd be fun. And some could go bad or whatever. You'd be like, oh, lamp. Okay.
EOT com failures. We have that all the time.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
500.
tell us.
I'm in the clear. Handbrake is set. Pin is pulled. Go ahead. Ahead for to cut.
Just be cautious. I am pulling out of the yard a little bit,
Okay.
so I can back up the train into the pen.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second, Jake. I'm putting lights on those doors.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing it? I was gonna do it once I put it into the pen.
It's already done.
It takes
Perfect.
5 seconds.
Alright, you were saying, Jake?
Handbrake is applied. I'm in the clear. Pin is pulled. Go ahead for a cut there.
Ahead for the cut, release 3.
Good cut there. I'm up and riding.
Up and riding, I'll drop
You-
you at the derail.
Yeah, I was about to say, drop me at the derail. It's a long shift. We can't be walking.
You got a stamina bar.
Yeah,
and everything.
yeah, it makes it so your screen starts going blurry at like 8 hours.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Your clock.
Dehydrated. Need to drink water.
Said you want to do the clocking system and everything.
Alrighty, 500. I'm down and walking. Alrighty, 500 derail is, well, I guess I probably should have 3-step to do that. Whoops.
Sorry, we're still moving.
If you want to keep her moving, clear that switch there.
Alright, clear that switch. I'm gonna try and keep this gate from activating.
We'll see. Oh, nope.
Never mind. If that's the case, I guess we'll just get there.
That'll be 500.
Oh. Gotta conduct myself now. I don't got a pen.
Here, I'll give you some light.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, switch is lined and locked. I'm up and riding.
Alright, up and right.
Get back once I get out of your face. Oh, I'm stuck on your character. Jared, we are heading back. So
Alright,
Tyler-
I am now shoving back into the pen.
Okay, so Tyler, if we just want to take that last S curve or whatever slow, I'll try and watch out for you too.
Alright, I got
So,
you. We're just coasting at 10. I'll let it slow itself down.
Bye bye, Boxcar. What time is it in game? Find out. It is 19.7. Okay. It's almost 8 o'clock at night in the game. Yeah, the sunset's pretty early in here. I still got clear track around that corner from what I see.
Alright, clear.
Don't you know you're going to probably to flip your own switches, because...
Yeah, okay, good.
I'm gonna
Just give me a
stop
heads up.
I'm gonna stop before that first crosser.
For reference, we just hit that whistle post.
Got it.
I'm very excited for when they make the lights visible from even further, because then you're going to really make these lights cast.
Mine aren't dimmed out right now.
Yeah, I know, but still. you can see them from further away.
One thing I think would be a good adjustment to do, Jake, if you're interested, is have. Maybe I should just write this idea down, but make it so each locomotive has a random value between 1 and 10 pounds on the independents where the independents actually start applying.
Oh, okay.
Because when you apply the brakes on a locomotive, A, they delay a little bit between when you actually grab a little bit of air and they start applying, even on independents. Like Renate's way too snappy. And every locomotive is different with their independent brakes. Super unique to each motor.
Oh,
Are we
interesting.
clear?
We are clear to that first switch at least.
Clear on my side.
Clear on my side. I gotta make it so you can actually turn and look at these cameras. But that's gonna be like a whole first person overhaul kind of thing.
That's how we have to do when we're long hood on crossing.
Yeah, it makes sense. Alrighty, if you wanna do 1.5 to a stop there. Yeah, basically stop before that first switch.
I'll just stop you on the crossing.
Roger, Dodger. I'll be on the conductor side.
Alright. You're under 4 whenever.
Down and walking. I'm assuming we're going to the power tracks.
Yeah, we'll tie it down.
Alrighty, 500. Switches are lined and locked. You're lined to that blue flag for the power track, so I'm going to keep walking.
Alright, lined up, walking, I'll keep it easy.
Do you want a particular track in particular? Do you want to be in front of where we came out of, or do we
I'd
want
put us on top of that long hood engine.
But they're both long hood.
Oh, I couldn't see the black motor, the red motor.
Okay. Alrighty, 500. Switch is lined and locked. Blue flag is down. Track is clear. If you want to, you can see that motor, right?
Yeah, I can make that joint.
Alright,
Yeah,
or if you want to stop
locomotive
short.
facility.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
so that
Whatever.
means gotta
Whatever
ring the
you
bell
want.
the whole time.
Whatever
I am
you
pulling
want to
forward. You guys
do.
are clear.
I'll get this blue flag once we're by. That's a good hit there.
I'll stretch it real quick. Got 3 steps.
Cool. Are we hooking her up?
What's in that shop?
I don't think there's anything behind us.
Let's push this into the shop.
Okay.
Your track is clear over there.
I'll get on 501 then and get her cut out. Or we just would drop a handbrake.
Just drop the handbrake. It should be fine.
Yeah, it should be. Should be. Keyword. Alright, handbrake dropped. I'm up and riding. Good, 1.5. Well, I guess 2.
1.5.
Are we trying to fit both motors in here?
Oh, they'll fit.
I know
Yes,
they'll fit.
yes, both
Yeah.
motor are going in. Because we need room for the other power set.
You got one car.
One more time.
Half car to end of track.
Yeah,
30 feet.
we're stopping.
20. Alright, cool. We good there?
Yep, I'll tie it down.
Yep, set. Handbrake split on the 501. Part of me wants to make it with those handbrakes with the ratcheters that you have to sit there and hold E until it's, and it'll just keep ratcheting as you hold E, and then once it's done, it sets to keep you
I
there.
like that.
Because like when you release them, all you gotta do is pull the release handle, but when you set them, you gotta keep cranking.
Oh yeah.
Out the foxhole. Kitty hit. And a good day's work.
Go clock out.
See, now I'm actually kind of... Yeah, we gotta go to the yard office.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the yard office.
Get in the truck and go home.
I think that'd be low-key awesome to add in with, like, my idea of, like, just for the fun of it, having, if you had your own house on the map, and then, like, so that for anyone watching the stream, my idea is, I've been wanting to try this, we'll see how it goes, but basically, the map is full of houses, and you can pick any one of them to be your house, and that house is yours alone, and I guess it could technically be relinked, like, be let go if you don't play join the
honestly,
game after a while, but, and that'd be your spawn point.
I hate to be this guy, but I feel like with the amount of people we have, we'd have to put that behind like a 20 Robux paywall or something, just to...
I mean, yeah, you could. But I mean, I think it'd be
like,
cool.
like cheap enough to where it's not,
You
you know, 10, 15 Robux or something.
And then basically make it like that would be your spawn point, and then for your own personal cars or whatever, you could spawn your cars in the driveway, and so then you basically join the game, you'd be there, so you can either teleport to the yard, or you can get in the car and drive to the yard, which would then allow you to drive back home if you wanted to go that crazy route.
Oh, they tied the passenger train down?
I think that's what they're doing.
Did they?
Yeah,
So no cars went to the short line interchange, right? Doesn't look like it.
Not today, because this was the first day of, and right now there's no interchange to interchange.
Oh yeah,
So
you're
it's
right.
the first day.
So is the only cars on the map right now that don't go anywhere that cut that's sitting in the
I am not sure, but so far that's the only cut I've seen. There might be still one at
600,
CSX.
400.
Yeah, that whole
600.
cut is 600, 400.
Yeah, it is.
I hear another motor.
Yeah, it's like a rain train
Oh, it's
coming.
Evan coming back with the...
That's who I'm waiting on right now.
You know what? He might have a car or two to come back since we skipped time. I think I have that grain elevator.
He's holding on to one car.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense because you skipped 4 hours, and that's roughly how long it takes for the that grain industry to set up for each car to be worked. Is like 3 hours.
He
I
has
figured that out.
333202.
Yeah, so we do. Oh, the question is, where's that going?
33...
LOR Shoreline Interchange. There we go. We do have a car
Hell yeah.
for it. Oh, well, there's multiple
Sick.
cars now. Wait, which car was it again?
33...
Oh, all of them are going to the LORR short interchange. They're all going to the Shoreline interchange. Oh, no, wait. Yes, no, 6010. ENR, East Alton and Norwood. 6010 is going to the south, the test interchange. The rest
What's
of them.
2086? Is that a...
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, it's EANR.
It's probably a grain car. I need to make it so we
It
can
is.
sort, or it tells you what kind of car it is. Is Connor still on? No. Man, this game's it just feels so railroady.
cool seeing them come into the yard at night, the lights shining off the rail.
Yeah. Oh, he had to get that switch.
I'm not tied down yet, but
That's why I said we're either on the short line or tied down.
oh, I didn't read it all the way. I think it'd be sick to run the passenger train with one of those hot hoods.
It could be. It would be nice.
I really, really want to get some other power working that's not EMD. Well,
Well, you're a
Let me
model
rephrase
guy.
I was gonna say let me rephrase that. Not 645 powered. Like I think it'd be cool to get like the 70M or a butthead or something like that.
Yeah, I was
working.
thinking, I was like, we could go and spice up Nathan's model of like the MP15, or is it an SW? Can't remember. Hey, we could make that New York or whatever port line or whatever that we like the color for green ash, the green and black and white. Yeah, it's just wow, it's just strobing.
What's the best feature in the game? The headlamp.
Why? Gotta do the E wave.
I am coming over to the engine shafts, by the way.
Okay, fun.
Oh, fun, thanks.
Oh, he's got the
You're,
sequential.
Here. Blue flag's down and you're lined for the clear track.
Thank you. Dude, I
Or
love
rather,
the...
let me rephrase that. The shop is lined for you. You have to get the switch Evan went through.
The subtle noises, the clacking over the switches and everything is insane. I love it.
Part of me wants to say, because it sounds cool, to put one on each switch, but I also don't want to put one on each switch.
No, I think it's perfect because it's not too much,
It's just
so
the
it's
switches on
chaotic.
the main line.
Put what?
The switch noise. But I
I
think we
had
should
it on
leave-
anything that would be considered like main, so to
Yeah,
say.
I think we should
Basically
keep it that
anything you're
way.
going to be running 10 or over.
Yeah, I
Because
think
yours
I think
beats
that's a
10,
good idea.
so.
Ah, then I get that switch. I hate Roblox sometimes. It doesn't do my input.
Where's Evan at?
I'm assuming he's
tying-
going
I
around the
think he's
loop.
tying that car. No, he's tying that car down. He's at the north end of the yard.
Oh, he's just dropping it?
Yeah.
I guess we can always run up and take it another time.
Alright, switch. Okay, it did
Actually-
switch this time.
I don't really want to take this truck, but I don't know. I might come pick you up in a truck.
What time is it in game? It is
Late.
20, and we probably started around 8 a.m. in the game, and we skipped 3 hours. So far, all of that, basically a day's worth of work, took less than 12 in-game hours, so 10 hours or so. I think that's a good number. So you can do the actual 12-hour limit of your, if you wanted to roleplay hours of service.
Oh, there's the other train running. It's going through Glenhurst right now.
I'm getting flashed over here.
See if I can teleport Mini Mall. Oh. I see someone's car headlights. The gates
That's
are...
me.
Or at Glenhurst.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see the train.
I'm gonna-
There it is. Uh-oh. There he goes.
He is shuddering bad.
He's moving okay for me. The horn was really delayed. I bet you it broke. But...
Oh. He's an emergency.
Uh-oh.
I'm assuming he's just running around the loop and then... Oh, yeah, he
No,
really...
his train's an emergency.
Oh, there's a cut of car. That's where the other cars went. I remember they stuck him on the main line on the siding, the main line siding. So I'm assuming he saw that. Hopefully. Did he see that? I don't know. I think the cars are there. Or is that a different save? I think he saw the cars sitting down there.
Not on the CSX, mate.
There's not cars down there? Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different save that we did.
There's hoppers down off of the short line main by the grain industry, but
Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of something about... Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know why he stopped then. Did you think... Wait, maybe... Did he blow
I think he may have got hit by.
He might have.
On.
Oh, that's something people don't know. There is a very rare chance, it's 1 in every 20,000 couplers that hit a crossing or the diamond at over 20 miles an hour. There is a very slight chance that it will make the airline blow, like it's dragging. So if there's a chance that you'll just be going along, and it just goes bang. Actually, I can test. Oh, it doesn't say, because actually in the dev log, it actually has a command that says bang, ha ha ha. It says prints out as bang.
Defect detector. Milepost 6.1. No defects. No defects. Total axle 2.
I guess Roblox doesn't like drunk.
End of transmission.
Insurance fraud.
CSX is suing you.
Wait, Tyler, did you pull out in front of him, or are you just joking?
We were at the stoplight, and it was just
Oh.
a standard green, and he didn't have his turn signal on, so I went, and he turned left, and we head on. Where are you at?
I'm walking back towards Lowland Avenue.
Oh, okay. I was picking you up.
Liam's stuck. I was just by the defect detector. I'm on that road going between
If
the
you
defect
go
detector.
to Glenhurst Yard, and I'll pick you up.
Oh, the yard. I'm about to walk by the mini mall, unless you're over at the.
I'm at the yard right now.
Okay, I'll just teleport. Oh, hi. Oh, we've got the normal vehicle now. We got ride and stuff. Tyler, you always have the fanciest of rides.
I always have what?
The fanciest of rides.
Oh yeah.
There is no turn signal. Yeah, I know, because the high railers are from SR Terminal. SR Terminal's name. Ooh, shutdown sound. Nice.
Oh, that's what it was. I was like, what is that turbo sound? It was the whine.
I don't know why this truck. I think this truck needs more torque.
Right.
For anyone who's played A&G Newbridge, these are the traffic lights from Newbridge, just with different poles. It's the same exact script and everything.
Oh.
Actually, you want to catch that train on its way back?
Yeah,
want
we
to-
can.
We can catch him here, or we can go down by the siding where the speed's high.
Or we can that, or we do the diamond.
Oh, let's go to the diamond.
Because we haven't
park.
done the park that we just made. Or you just
Yeah,
made us
slap together.
right before we started the stream.
This map is really fun to just drive around on
I
sometimes.
know. Which is crazy. Because sometimes we forget that, like, this is a train game and not, like, a city roleplay game.
My bad.
I made the last light a yellow light.
Go. Some late night rail fanning. We gotta add a little fire pit.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Make it so you can roast s'mores and stuff.
I like how we talk about forgetting that it's not a roleplay game, and then we go, we can roast s'mores.
Oh, I love staying out here in the middle of nowhere, hearing these crickets in the dark.
I don't know what YouTube chat's going on about.
Oh, they're talking. I'm not even paying attention.
They haven't talked for like an hour, and now two of them are talking again.
A 100 out of 10. I'll take that.
I don't know if you noticed, Jake, but I did put a little pile of rail and ballast next to the diamond.
You know, you started doing that.
It's
I have
not a lot, it's literally just a few.
I have a
things.
high vis, it's okay.
Other side,
It's on. Oh, it's over here.
over by where
Yeah,
the access
Yes,
road
it
goes
is.
to.
Yeah. I was thinking about putting like rail and I think it'd be cool to put
Train's
some rail
coming,
and some
heads up.
wheel. Oh yeah, there it is in
He's
the
like
distance.
a mile away.
It's the
Not
last.
rail.
I do believe the headlight distance. I can turn it up. I should make it so it's like exactly a mile. So when you see it pop up, you know they're a mile away.
CSX.
Who's this pulled up?
Equipment defect detector.
My
Milepost
guess is a Liam.
6.1.
I think so. It's always Nathan that drives the Mustangs. I was like, wait, Nathan's not. That's not Nathan's character, nor is he in game.
He's gonna use his
CSX.
headlights.
Equipment defect detector.
Oh yeah.
Point
There we go. Yeah.
Let's go, railfan experience.
There we go. We got the.
Total axle 20. End of transmission.
We gotta make a race pawn. We just have the wolf or whatever animal
Oh
howl.
yeah.
That
That's a
animal
good
that scared the
idea,
heck
Jake.
out of us.
Why is he riding on the footboard?
I don't know.
That was kind of cool.
I was wondering. Oh, he doesn't have an EOT. Darn. I was wondering if we were going to be able to hear the diamond sound from this far away, but we can, and I am happy about that.
Look at Steel Shack.
Where'd you get a screenshot? Oh, that is a photo! Except for him riding the side of it. If he wasn't riding the side of it, that would have been the most peak photo ever. I think we need to try and edit the photo.
I'm gonna ask
hold
Liam.
on.
I bet you I could try doing it too.
Can edit.
Holy moly, that is a photo.
I got Lightroom. Lightroom, save our souls.
Oh. Here, I'm downloading the image to check and see this.
That is a pretty cool picture, though.
It is a cool picture. This is the unedited that we're talking about here. That is a screenshot, if I've ever seen one. Alright, well.
This game has. I will say one thing that's cool about taking a little bit more time with the map, like we're doing, is we have a lot of little spots already.
Yeah.
Like there's a bunch of little places around the map. Liam says more scenes like that. They look good. Where could we go? Actually, I want to go test something.
Oh, okay.
I want to see if we can get to the access road.
Ooh, good idea. We're gonna go for a drive. Hit the road trip music.
You remember how to put this in a manual?
It's M, if that lets you do it or not. Or transmission.
Yeah.
I do not know if it allows you to do it though, because it's
does.
whatever Nathan gave me.
I think I remember how to get there.
The tractor trailer wide turn, baby. Should be just straight down this road, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we're going to the lumber industry. Michael's working.
Oh, okay. Bridge is probably the fastest way before we turn around.
I just got a DM from Liam.
We've got the railfed network going on in
We're networking, guys.
We gotta have like the stupidest ripoff of Facebook.
Roblox Railfan group.
Instead of X, we have Y.
The forgotten chromosomes. Wait, that's not how that works. But anyways.
We're speeding down the residential road.
Anyways. We should go find the police high railer and chase after Liam.
Pulled over Beto.
I like this crossing a lot better with the gates.
Yeah, it just. It's so much better. When Nathan first added it, I was like, I kind of feel like Gates, and I was like, you know what, we'll leave it. And then it was kind of iffy.
On back roads, we can use high beams.
Yeah. Man, I was so mad. Frickin', what was it, last weekend? I was driving out a rural area, and like half the people I passed, it's like middle of the night kind of thing. Half the people I passed didn't even dim their high beams. One person did it right and dimmed their high beams, and then put them on after they passed me. The person before them, though, came by, dimmed the high beams. I'm like, oh, thank you. And then right as they got up, right in front of me, they put them on bright again, so they flashbanged me. And I was like, oh, what the heck? And we're going. I was like,
do you want to just go behind the industry?
Yeah.
Because there's not really a great place to get to this industry.
No, unless we sit by the lake and watch it cross.
Yeah, but you can't get to the lake.
No. Well, you can get to the lake from the Elk Ridge Street. You got that access road? There's Liam, I think.
Oh, he spotted cars, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he had those two... Or no, he had one lumber car.
Yeah, so he probably just tacked it on. Oh, man. Why did the quality go down,
Go to
Greg?
Elk Ridge.
The quality of the image file went down when you sent your edit.
No, I couldn't do anything about it though.
Did you use your editing software yourself or AI?
I used a mixture of Lightroom and Lightroom's AI.
Oh, that's probably what.
Liam said he's going to take a crack at it.
I can probably try and take a crack at it. Although I'm not very good at I don't have the tools to do the AI fill spots, but...
Oh yeah, I forgot we can get down there.
Yeah, there's the access road. Yeah,
You want to stay here? Because he's probably going to...
Yeah, he's probably going to highball.
Yeah, we'll back up here. Is Liam going to go past? I'll let him.
He's probably trying to follow us. Yeah. Oh, he's going to go down the access road.
I thought it was...
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Get around this crossing box a little bit.
Huh.
Oh yeah, its gliders don't trigger anything, correct? Oh, someone had a funny suggestion in chat. The like vehicle wheels going over crossing.
Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can make them worse or better depending on the age of the crossing. You can have an actual dunk.
I wonder if those are I wonder what boxes they has 88, 94, 50. 88, 94, 50.
Oh, did he leave the boxes on the main?
Oh, those are interchange. Yeah, you left them on the main.
Which interchange? I'm assuming they're gonna go to short line.
No, LOR.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to take them to the spot, just the yard, and we'll probably just send them back up the next morning. There's no penalty or anything for not delivering. Ooh, yeah, bicentennial for one of the short lines. That could be cool. Or at least a bicentennial sticker. But that stuff's pretty easy to make. We can do that in 2026. Hopefully the game will be out and
Oh, they
everyone
just pulled
enjoy
full
it.
service.
He's like, oh, there's a switch.
I really like the crossing.
Part of me wants to delay them going back up some more. Because I had him higher, and then I brought him back lower. But I think they need to go like halfway back up. I think it's delayed to 1 second. I think it should be like 1.5 instead. Because it was 2, and I felt like 2 was too long. Especially for the faster trains. I'm thinking 1.5 might be it. Oh, he's shoving at a high rate of speed over there. Can we go on a hunt? I want to know where that caboose ran off to.
Part of me thinks it may be back.
Did Connor
would it
even
be
come
back?
back? Did Connor tie his train down at 137?
Oh, you're right.
Because I remember
I wanna
we
go
blew
see
by
him.
him and
I
he
wonder-
was blowing the horn for the industry crossing. The storage for the different models. You can see the start of the light cart for the tie damper.
Come on, dirt.
There we go, we got it. Yeah, you can see the start of the light cart.
How do you guys like this version? But it's just a black and white version.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's a nice vibe to it.
That's cool.
Album cover moment. Oh, there's a high railer. Must have found Evan.
There's Evan.
We've got the high railers with full-on emergency light cars. Yeah.
Yeah. It actually looks pretty good. Hold on, let me send you my desktop background.
Because I bet you Connor used the caboose. I'm hoping he used the caboose as a shoving platform as intended. Oh, you got it your background.
It goes pretty fire, actually.
We should once if the Liam's edit becomes a little bit better resolution than Jared's, we should totally make it this Discord server backdrop
Yeah, sure.
because that's an awesome photo. Or even the game's thumbnail. Is it back here? It's probably back at buyer's boxes.
I don't think it's back there. Go check.
Where is his power? Unless in his moment of things colliding, they deleted the train. I don't know.
I think his power may be what Michael's running, because Connor had 2 motors, and
Did you ever replace that third Jeep, or was it just 2?
no, I deleted it.
Oh, so there was
I
only
didn't
2.
think CSX
So,
needed 3.
okay. Yeah, because we never used the third one.
No, it was always just sitting there.
Everyone plays the short line anyways, because the short line is cool, you're all. For now, and then I'm sure the short line will get forgotten as the other line gets expanded.
Gark.
Gark, the return of the AMG New Bridge.
Oh, why'd I go this way?
Don't
Illegal U-turn.
I don't think the caboose is down there. We would see it. Where
Here,
is the
we go
caboose?
down.
It could have
Go
gotten
down
deleted. I hope not, because then our saves without caboose. We should make it. I've been thinking about it though. Oh, you know what? It probably got deleted in the save because the caboose isn't in the save system.
Hey, is this a better quality
Damn.
of it? I tried saving in a different way.
But we should make it. I think might make it so that you can do a chat command and it orders like so you can order a locomotive or a caboose or whatever to be spawned. Because like right now you can't regain locomotives in your saves. If they disappear, they're gone. Or the passenger cars. If they're gone, they're gone. So
Jake.
that's what happened. Is the caboose isn't in the save system, the folder. So when we reloaded the game, it never came back.
I think that came out as better quality. Maybe a little bit better.
Not really.
89, 92. 89, 90. 44. T-Bar. 60. What is that? 36, 69.
Yeah. Test interchange. To the top.
Is that the test interchange? Is that the one over where
It's on
original
the
spawn?
yeah, the south end. Probably could rename it.
Probably just
south
call it
end.
South End Interchange.
Yeah, south interchange or south end interchange.
I love the flag.
Oh yeah. Can we see any radio towers from right now? They must have rendered out. The diamond limit? I don't even want to know what that means.
Does this road go anywhere back here?
No. Nathan started putting stuff back here. Whoa! We hit the edge of the curve.
That works. I
Oh.
was gonna turn around anyways. Oh, we're
Uh-oh.
stuck.
F3X moment. Here we go. We got this. Collisions. I've done this before because I've gotten stuck before. Collisions. Off. Does that help? Yeah. I'll let you get on the road. He just takes off without.
And I'll pick you up when you give me dynamics.
Oh, if you go 109 miles an hour, you can go right over. Oh, he is taking it up to the short line.
You want to sit here? Or should we sit
Yeah,
to
we
catch
can.
up? I'm assuming he'll be running at speed.
Judging by how it's
I'm
Michael and how he's...
gonna go for another screenshot. You should stand somewhere.
Okay, where do you want me?
I don't care. Just somewhere where.
Ooh, let me
and
try
frame
and
this.
maybe like that maybe. Ooh, I'm gonna try and do the chat command of Ooh. That's such a good spot. I'm gonna do the E wave. I'm gonna try and time it to right before he's at the crossing there. So hopefully I don't
I have an
spudge.
idea. I'm trying to get the camera to cooperate because the free cam is so fast.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way that we could have a hotkey to like slow it down.
Well, there probably is a way. It's just a matter of figuring that out. Because the Roblox devs made it. And because it's the same free cam that you get. So anytime you're owner of a game, you get the free cam. Like if you're an editor, you can get the free cam, and most players don't have it though. But basically what you do when you play the game in studio, you can go and copy it out of your player, and then paste it into starter or whatever starter GUI. And
Can you let me know when he's coming?
Yeah. I'll let you know when I see the headlights at least. Probably be a minute.
Good, because I'm fighting with this camera. Oh, perfect.
Don't move.
I moved. Fuck.
No. Yeah, that's a good point. If it's in studio, like if you're in the studio camera, I think its shift will slow it down.
Oh, I hope your chat goes away in time.
I don't even see the headlights yet.
Okay.
Are we waving or something?
Yeah.
I'll let you wave. I'll just stand here.
Is the camera in a position where you can actually...
Yeah, I could see you fine.
Jared's not blocking my arm. Oh yeah, he's still in the yard, it looks like, or just out. Still out there.
At least the high vises work with the headlights. They're shiny.
Yeah, it's fun. You can see people.
Not even in the frame.
I like the darkness. It's just a dark abyss down the tracks.
Ooh, before we get off, I want to go over to the co-op and see all the cars sitting there in the darkness.
Here,
The
I
lights.
got a picture for you.
You got a screenshot?
Yeah, I took one. It's a
From
little
this
darker.
save?
From this save. Here,
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
have to find it. I have to find it.
Should have been nice to see the SD40 working it too. Liam. Oh man.
I think this is it. It looks like it. Pretty dark.
Well, they even got cars in the siding.
I kind of like them being overserved because it means you have to go spot them.
Yeah. At some point, I want a big industry, like whether it's a fertilizer plant or something, but we can have like a track mobile or a small critter, like a 44 tonner or something, and you can actually, that's the people who actually spot the cars.
Okay, I need your opinion. Would you rather... I can't move my camera, so it's either we get this or an external one.
Oh, you're live streaming.
Oh. Hold on.
I kind of like it being a truck.
That works. Here, hold on, let's see if we can... Can you move character... Tyler, are you able to move your character?
No.
No, okay. Let's see. That maybe closer to you makes it look better.
There we go.
Test. Sweet.
Alright.
And since you're streaming, I'm basically just gonna...
You think the guys might increase the train size? You mean like more rolling stock? If you're talking about like train length and stuff, then that just comes with the save. We just don't have enough industries to warrant big trains right now.
Especially since we have multiple people running at the same time, you don't need to have a
Well,
bunch
this
of
map
cars.
is only like 5 miles long, 5 or 6 miles long. There's maybe 15 miles of running combined.
Oh no, it's much less than that. Well, if you include all the yard tracks and like stuff, then maybe closer, but... Oh, I think my headphones are dying. They made a noise. They're new headphones, so I'm not entirely sure, but that... Can one of you guys talk? I just want to make sure these aren't dead.
What's up?
Okay, go. I'm assuming it's a warning. So that means I'll plug
They're
it
sort
in.
of dying. You,
Oh, I
like,
see
what?
headlights coming, boys. I see headlights coming, boys. Prepare.
Oh, not Evan's bacon hair.
We could crop him out later.
Everyone prepare. Train is coming. I see headlights in the distance. Yeah, it's coming. Oh man, this is way too exciting.
You can see the high beams and everything on the track. Oh, this is lovely.
Oh, can I time it? I don't know if I can time the screenshot or not. I'm gonna try and get it right before the crossing.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Oh well.
I didn't even get the picture.
Darn it. Alright, well, we gotta hurry. To the
'Cause
next point.
I
Everyone
did it
tele-
when your arm. I did it when
Diamond.
your
Just
arm
teleport to
went
the
up.
diamond. Just teleport to the diamond. Oh,
Get
we
my
won't have.
vehicle
It won't be
lights.
bright enough.
It's fine. We can fix it in post.
Liam's asking if he wants you guys, or if he wants to run a big train for the stream.
We can. I mean, there's that cut of cars that don't go anywhere.
Liam, grab short line power, grab that big cut of cars and run it.
What did we do with the rest of it?
Oh
We had-
wait, Liam, you should take that through downtown. Because we haven't seen downtown at night. I haven't at least.
Oh, and we can also go by the grain elevator. That'd be good. Why is there a vehicle
Appreciate it, Liam.
act to teleport? What is it stuck? I think I might just delete this thing. Oh, got it.
Oh no, my truck is stuck on the tracks.
Oh no.
Shit.
Gotta fix
Oh,
something.
I need to stop, my bad.
Train's almost at diamond, by the way.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to
Oh,
delete this
Liam,
thing.
we should Liam's not in the VC, is he? No. We should totally double head the SD40s.
Oh, heck yes.
Should we run long hood forward, or?
Oh no! There's a truck on the tracks now.
Wait a
Who's this?
minute.
Here, I'll be right back. Let me go talk to Liam.
Okay. Wait a minute. We should set up the. We need these are X, N, and W things. We should set them up to run long hood forward. We gotta flip them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
They're coming into the yard, by the way, up here.
Oh, I'm sure.
right now.
I'm gonna get this thing started up. We gotta get these things. It's taking long. I haven't even ran one of these before in the game. Never even. That's how new they are.
The beacons need to work.
We need to. Yeah, we also gotta flip the front of the locomotive around. Where's the handbrake? Oh, it's probably on the nose. Oh, the shadows of the rings need to be turned on.
I've been inside one of these.
Not an SD40.
Close enough.
Yay.
Yeah.
We're gonna double head the high hoods and go get the unit train.
Where we're gonna go get the other units from? Oh, where did the other cars go?
I'm not sure. Anyways, the thought is...
Hi, Toto.
hello. The thought is, once Liam pulls into this yard, we'll grab a save of the world.
Yeah, you know what? Let me pull back. Should we just save and rejoin so that we have all those cars?
What do you mean?
Because we can just grab a bunch of cars for the willy-nilly of it that spawn in.
Yeah, I can.
Let's do that. I think that'll work better. Because I have a feeling, because I know Evan, I got a DM from Evan or way back in the ops, Evan talking about how we don't have any room for those cars that don't have an industry, so I have a feeling he deleted them. But I'm not positive on that. It's just a gut feeling. There's nothing really wrong with it. It's
You said
just...
the locomotives spawn in off and tied down, right?
Yes.
Alright, that's fine. Just wanted to see.
It just theoretically you can save while stuff is moving, but I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna wait till
It's
Michael
not worth
pulls
it. Yeah, we'll just. I think we'll just because then we can just night it. And all that
I'm
fun
so
stuff.
mad I missed that screenshot, man.
Oh yeah.
Because what happened was you were like, I'm gonna time it for the wave, and then you waved, and I was like, oh, I gotta grab the screenshot, and it just too early, and then I tried to recover it, and the train was like half past, and I was like, man, whatever.
Oh, someone probably could tell Michael what our plan is. Micha! It's Micha!
Probably good you just save the game before everything breaks.
Is he stopped? Looks like he stopped. Well, I'll let you know. Tyler, you are saved. I am safe. I need a thing to tell people that.
Are we leaving and rejoining?
Yeah. Then whoever's got the best handling should be the one running the thing.
I'll run it.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, you know what's you know what we can do? You know, I can do really quick. I can publish the fixed all the stuff that we've been doing in studio.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, we'll be back here in a moment.
Did you fix the air sound?
Oh, I have not increased it, no.
Is that something you can do in like 10 seconds?
I can try. Oh, I have to open Studio real quick. It opens pretty quick.
Just because I figured we're doing it, so might as well.
I'm gonna switch y'all's scene. It's gonna stay starting soon, just so that you guys know that the stream isn't dead. Well, you guys can hear us talking, or me talking. Let's see. Because it should just be a code thing. Actually, no. Well, we're gonna change two things, because I changed two things last time. Air hiss. We'll make that 4 studs. 5 studs. And then we will go into my head. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe I don't want to do that. Let me just double check this. So I only did that edit on. Let me get rid of that edit because I only did it on the Roblox document. It needs to be both. Okay, there's those edits. I think that might improve it. I'm ready for publish if you are. Tyler, I'm assuming you're the one publishing. Okay. Yeah, you can publish. I've closed out a studio just to make sure. I'm just trying to keep bandwidth for stream if I can. Let's see. Let me know when good to join. Okay, here we go. Transition there.
So I was gonna say we're not loading save. We're just
Yeah, no.
selecting.
You can
I'll
just
go
go
get
and
the
grab the power. And so there's a big tray. I don't know. Well, I guess the SD40s pull a lot better, but you could theoretically hook more up to it if you wanted.
No, these two should be plenty.
Yeah.
Kind of cool to see these together, though.
It will be. That's one thing I was thinking, because they are technically X, N, and W. Do we set them up to run long hood forward?
Oh, I'm just gonna run them as a.
No, I'm just talking about like in game. Should we set them up to run long hood forward? Like in studio.
Oh, nah.
Nah.
I'm not a big long hood person.
I've got myself a ballast jacket.
You grabbing the passenger stuff as well?
No.
What? I'm on train.
I'm gonna put the ballast regulator in the one of the 137 industry spurs.
Are you gonna go drive it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's gonna trigger the crossing because it still has normal gliders on it. I am currently leaving the spawn yard. This is the first time this has left the yard. I've just made sure it goes forward and backwards, so it should theoretically work. Yep, there goes the gates. Hello, whoever that is driving vehicle.
Ooh, there's stuff in the LOR interchange.
Yeah, because it spawned in. So basically, we're gonna go pick up a bunch of cars until.
Are you driving the
Yes.
MLW?
Oh, right. Speaking of which, while I am moving I'm gonna put that caboose in the industry system so that in the future, if we make a save, it will be there. Because right now, too bad with our save, we can't. Oh, that's a bug. Oh, well, I guess getting out of it will stop it. Okay. That's something I should...
This is
Yes,
some
you
big
could be.
power for this is the biggest power we've had in the game, I just realized.
Yeah. That's like fully usable because technically there's the end. But...
Yeah.
Alright, caboose is in and published. Or did Liam edit it? Like that already. Oh, yeah.
Wow, he got it. You see it?
No,
Got
he
put
did
in
not
Steel
send it to me.
Shack.
Wow. I am saving. Yes, sir. Save image.
I like how it's with an empty center beam up front too.
Yeah. We gotta add streamlining to the game. Alright, here you go, everybody. There's the edited photo for anyone who saw that. I bet you the fact that there's shadow behind where he was standing made it easier to edit. Oh, if you zoom in, you can still see his foot. You can, I think it's his foot. There's a little bit of black. Funny. Are you shoving up to the interchange?
No, I think Liam took a motor and he's gonna drag cars up.
Did he take the motor up there? Okay. Yeah, he did.
I am,
Ooh.
however, gonna actually shove this in a little bit. Oh yeah, notch 2 don't even need to do anything. You got so much tractive effort.
I love how just without changing the code, all you did was put the weight of the locomotives in and, you know, properly assign the model to...
Something is messing with the camera though.
Oh? Oh, on the model? Like collisions?
Yeah, I think it's the cab. I think actually, yeah, something.
I just love how all we did was specify the weight of the locomotive and the fact that it was a 6-axle, and the code did the rest. That's awesome. Absolute peak.
Oh.
Oh, I heard another noise on the headphones. I think they're dying, boys. Don't worry, I've got wired headphones as a backup.
You just sent me another one and the foot gone. Dang, that really pumps the train fast.
Something lagged.
Wait, lagged? What the heck? How does that even happen?
I don't know. Just I float.
Wait, was that from beforehand?
No, because nothing was on this track.
What?
Yeah, nothing was parked on this track.
Yeah, there's a whole there's a whole train sitting here.
No, I was saying before the save, like during the save. I
This
was
is the save.
figuring it was something.
Save? There is no save.
Oh, we didn't load it? Oh.
No,
No,
the
this
whole
is-
point was
we
to
don't
get a
want-
fresh world with all the cars.
Ah. Then why is there radiator fans here?
Oh, that's something I've forgotten, is to get them the radiator fans to spin again.
I'm not worried about that.
You're not worried about it?
I mean, if it does, it does.
Oh, we gotta add engine temps and stuff, and then they'll spin. Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean,
More
we're
things
already gonna be adding your batteries dying if you leave the switches and stuff for the
And if it gets too
position.
cold in the game during the winter seasons, then your water will drain out if you don't leave the engines idling.
Oh my.
Because we're gonna have
be impossible to play.
each yard is gonna have like a water fill tap for these engines. Yeah, because you have your fuel fill, your sand fill, your water fill, oil fill, I guess. Gotta do oil changes on the locomotives? Or I guess not really oil changes, but more of add oil, because this thing will eat oil.
Wow.
In case
Some
there's
people
anyone...
are really mad at work right now.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of stuff going on that I can't say because of the stream going on right now, but let's just say by me not coming in, there's a lot of stuff that's not going right. Because I'm getting texts from my supervisor.
It's your off day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's your...
Yeah, I went on my off day at 4 p.m. He's pulling the cut up here. He's gonna cut it off where I stand, and then
It's probably
on the
because
ladder.
everyone else is calling in sick for 4th of July.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And they also had one of our road trains hit somebody,
Oh,
and it forced them.
yeah, they can't work on it. Oh, I'm stuck in the reefer. That's a bug. Anyways, we're waiting for choo-choo train to come in. Oh, again,
Liam's saying night and day photo op.
oh yeah. For anyone who's rejoining, or maybe joining in new, we've saved what we were doing for basically all of stream, and because we basically finished an entire day, except for moving 3 cars to the interchange. We've saved that, and we got off and got back on, and we're just basically stockpiling cars from around the map, at least part of the map, and we're gonna make a jumbo more of a road train for just to watch or whatever for the fun of it, and that's basically what's going on. So if you're just joining in now, this stream should be a DVR, whatever you want to call it, recorded and all that, and immediately posted to YouTube once stream ends. Or you could go back in time, I think, if you feel like watching it or skipping through. Not that it's overly exciting, but we start out rail fanning, and then we run a train for a bit, short little vocal, in which throughout the stream we've basically been around the entirety of the map. The only places we haven't gone are just some track with some trees next to it. There's I guess 2 industries up to the north there where that train's coming from. 2 small little industries in a suburb at the moment. That's it up there for right now. Nothing much. We've he's kind of overshot the hole where I'm standing.
But he doesn't have air on these cars.
Oh. You're right, he don't. It's still gonna go bang, I think. Yeah, because it just plays the sound. Didn't need it.
Yeah, I needed it for stopping. You never needed to get it moving.
I bet you it was full independent.
Oh yeah, did you hear the brakes?
Yeah, they're just like, "Arr." Oh, since I have studio open, I need to bump up the threshold a little bit on where those brakes cut in on the locomotive. Scroll down to those air brakes. Brake sounds, Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Stuttering a bit. Of course we're still going. This game's way too much fun to stop.
Yeah, you'd still be going if you could play it.
Oh man, that's so low.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I think it was one of the times you left for a bit, but I said I think it'd be a good idea at some point in the near-ish future to just like make it public to play for like a day or maybe a weekend, just to see what
Yeah,
happens.
that could be.
Because there's no better way to find bugs than let a bunch of people who have no idea what's going on to play it.
Yeah. Play it how it's not meant to be played.
I can guarantee. I mean, we're finding bugs and we quote unquote playing it the way that we. Yeah, I've been going since 8, so yeah, 3.5 hours. I mean, we kind of, it's streaming, well, at least the way that I stream, it's kind of easy. You just stream and sit here and talk to yourself, more or less. Yeah, feel free to make your own. The more games, the better. Honestly,
Saturate the
I'd
market.
say the game should be, hopefully, theoretically, public-ish. No
I'd say in the
promises.
next
Hope-
month.
Yeah, I'm saying like hopefully before school's back into session for those in school, like in August. Before then,
Honestly, our to-do list of like core game components is shrinking by the
Yeah.
week. So like a lot of this stuff is just like, oh, that would be cool, and less like, oh, we need it to work.
I almost want to say by the end of August because I don't want to. We'll probably get a lot closer by the end of July, but I don't want to say end of July because like we don't want to say anything definitive. But we definitely want the dynamics working. I would like the rest of the stuff on the controller to be working. Your headlight selector, the circuit breakers. Basically have all that stuff working so people don't go, hey, this doesn't work. Like, yeah, I know. Ah, full
I just need
scale.
to get
Which
75
stud
on the
gauge are you
bottom.
doing in full scale? Because there's a whole bunch of different sizes. I'm gonna go get your diamond switches.
All right.
Hopefully no one's flying up the main line. We'll find out the hard way.
We're going. Are we? I guess we're running mainline.
Oh, I don't know. Are we gonna go pick up more cars? Or is that it?
Whatever you want. My thought was I think we have a nice bit of cars. I'd say we do a few
Oh,
laps.
yeah.
My thought was we can go out towards CSX, run that loop, and then on the way back come in here, run towards the short line loop, and then go downtown.
Yeah,
There's a bunch
okay.
of photo ops.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, cool. Switches are aligned for the CSX terminals.
Let's see how the brakes set up.
Yeah, we got a
Our
Discord.
EOT just start dropping.
We have a Discord server. It's Studio 311. If you go on Roblox and look up SRI terminal, there will be a link underneath that. I think. Hold on. And I don't think that custom invite link is still valid. Let's look. Does that work? I don't think. Hold on. Where's community? I think that's where it is. Community overview. No. Boost? No. Yeah, custom invite link for the server. I thought I already set that up. I thought I set that up. You have it unlocked. Is it set up? Yeah, I can't remember how to check it. Server boost. Level 3. Oh,
Alright, brake test is
I
complete.
think
We're
I
ready
just turned
whenever,
off my stream.
whenever people are ready.
Well, I'm ready.
You said I'm lined up?
Yeah, you're lined for the CSX. Invites.
We got a high railer running in front of us.
We got that heat inspection going on.
I was just supposed to say that.
Man, this thing pulls like a dream. These
What?
SD40s are great.
Especially since you got two of them together. We need a section somewhere, someplace. I know hills are a pain in the bum to make, but like the biggest pain in your bum ever. But and I still haven't coded the hills to make a. I also want to make it so curves add more rolling
Yeah, curve
resistance
resistance.
too. Yeah, just a little bit. curves, then you have your height and curves. It really makes you feel like you're going around a curve. Well, I'm gonna go wait for you at the diamond. We'll just hang out like this. Perfect. Sweet. I know I looked earlier and I think it said we had 2,900 people. Yeah, no. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's 1,900. You, Tristan, Railfan, are 1901. Cool. We're getting ever so close to 2K. Which isn't bad, especially since most of our games we don't update anymore. We've been really bad about that.
I don't think we'll stop with this one though.
Not until Roblox or one of us breaks it, so. Because we wanna. I wanted to do too much with SRI Terminal. Oh man, that high railer's still pulling up to this road. Oh, speaking of GPS, well, not like GPS per se, but you know how in like Grand Theft Auto, like people you can have that where it says what road name you're on.
Yeah.
Like driving. I think I've thought of a way where if we name each section a road, like the name of the name of the road, and then like the truck would occasionally, as you're driving, just like look down and see what road it's touching.
Maybe.
I think that would work. I mean, you just have to make sure to name the roads. If that high railer's going straight across, it looks like. Assuming he knows. Yeah, switch is flipped for you. Assuming he knows that it does not. Well, you can lift up the high rail gear, drive over, and put it back down. Look, mommy, train coming. Looks right, looks left, not a woman to be seen for miles.
You had to say so.
Unfortunate. They're missing out.
Did we figure out which way we're going?
Switches are aligned and locked for the CSX main.
Okay.
Or at least they were 5 seconds ago. Still up. Evan in the high railer is just doing whatever Evan does in high railers.
This game's pretty cool. I do enjoy that there is a sense of train handling now.
Ah. I don't know. It might be a monster Ford. I feel like I'm at Deschler right now. This train's still going. Holy moly. Oh, I hear the UT. There it goes. I'll make sure to throw the switch back for the main here.
Okay, dope.
And then I'll get you at 137.
Give you an idea, our front end is just starting to enter the curve.
Nice. You're still on that switch under the main. And you are clear. You got 40 miles per hour on that speed limit.
Yeah, until we get to 25.
Yeah.
Not even gonna really get the speed up. Although I got a fair bit of power.
Gonna need to make a distance counter too. Add that in, along with statistics on how long your train is. Oh, I teleported here and the guys who were chasing in the cars just pulled up. Sweet.
I need a little bit of air.
Was the, could you hear the air valve sounds when you were building the train or no?
Yeah, quietly.
Quietly? Okay. I might turn it up. I need to turn it up just a bit more. Yeah, the automobiles need a lot of adjustments from headlights, taillights, you know, the lighting and the values for torque and stuff, to audio.
One thing I will say I like with running these longer trains is there's definitely a sense of brake drag. Like you have to release your brakes earlier.
Oh. This caboose still has the... Oh, it's probably a different union that does that.
That flange wheel is really, really cool.
Yeah. It was a little bit of annoying for the first few minutes of trying to get it to work, but after it, like, I just, like, did something and it just started working, and it was just a bit of adjusting volume and a little bit of other things, and it was like, oh, like the threshold. I was like, oh, wow. It was a lot easier than I thought it would be. And what's cool, and now I'm probably going to regret saying this on stream, is that I don't think it would be horribly hard to make it work on just standard row scale, but now I don't have plans to go into other games and add it, but a lot of the stuff in this game is standalone. You need all the other systems and stuff.
Done with pictures for now.
Are we stopping and picking up more cars?
Well, no, we can if you want to.
Or I'm gonna need someone to throw switches though.
Roger. Oh, overshot switch. And now we wait for him to go around the loop.
I'm actually gonna come by you at a fairly good speed and see how well drawing it down works pretty fast. There's so much flange squeal out here.
Yeah, because it does more the tighter the curves are. Well, the greatest thing about it is that the audio is just some free audio on the toolbox.
Hell yeah. I know that I have some really good flange squeal samples we can probably put in to add a little more.
Because the nice about
Variety.
that audio is like a continuous flame squeal, so I can just use bits and pieces of it. Because like the audio that I recorded in the past, which was actually a Tesla, it's just the wheels were just here and there they would squeal. So as a continuous sound, it doesn't work.
I'm gonna trust you, Jake. I'm not moving my camera at all from up here.
Oh boy. Let's see how many cars we got. How many hoppers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Give me an
9,
idea, I
10,
just
11,
grabbed first
12.
service.
Oh, okay. We've got 12 hoppers on the bottom. Go ahead and get me 30 more. 3-0.
30-3-0.
Um, 20 more 2-0.
20.
$15 more 1-5. Ten cars 1-0.
10. Oh.
Good night, BNSF trains.
Yeah.
6 more cars.
6.
Ooh, we got a squeaker back here. Just slight squealing. Ever so slight. 3 more now.
3.
2 more. Last one.
Watch how fast this sits
Half
down.
car. And that'll do. Switches line and lock, you're good back. Let's go 6 cars to it. Stop.
Alright, go back 6. that's cool. I heard the brake release and the EOT go up on your stream.
5 cars.
5.
4 more.
Oh,
3 cars.
3.
2 cars. Last one. Anywhere in there. Last one if you want to bring it to us. Easy stop there. I'm going to take this EOT off.
3-step on the top. 60, 30.
3-step is applied. Alrighty, EOT is off. I'm in the clear. Good drop 3-step. Go back 1.5 to a tie.
Release 3-step, 1.5 on that joint. Backing up.
Half car now. 30 feet. 20 feet. 10 foot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do. Stretch them.
Stretch them.
For those of you still watching, what I want to do, I need to redo the handbrakes so they don't phase into the cars because they do that. I want to put like a little red, like a little indicator to show that they're on. Good stretch. 3-step on the stuff. So you don't have to look at the tag. Because right now to tell if a car's handbrake's on, you have to look at the tag. So we need some kind of indicator because we don't actually have brake cylinders to show that. Yeah, there's no chains or anything. Are we picking up that other cut or we just want this cut?
No. Just the
Okay. Oh yeah, I can hear there. Oh, that's a pretty good volume. I like that. That works. And then basically right as you hear it settle out, you can just open it. Alright, I'm gonna go run and put that EOT on. There's your air on the end. I'm assuming we're skipping the brake test.
we can. I just need to get some pounds on the bottom.
Yeah.
Don't need you to walk it. I'll just do a continuity. Besides, I can't move till we got 75.
For brake cylinders, I've been kind of tempted as an experiment to make a separate model of a brake cylinder and its piston, and then basically making it free so you can just basically place it wherever you want on the car, and then basically when the brakes cylinders, when the value on the car says that there's air in the cylinders, it just pushes the piston rod out a bit. But to show that, you know, there's...
Are you in the clear?
I am in the clear. Good.
I can't do anything with the brakes until you release your 3.
Yo, yeah, sorry. You're good to drop my 3-step.
Alright, 3 steps release.
Oh, yeah, you did get
75
pictures.
on the bottom.
Just double check that all this. I'm gonna recam and double check that all handbrakes are off this train. Eventually, whenever we get around to doing defects and stuff, if you leave a handbrake on, not only does it cause drag on your train, and the longer your train, the less noticeable, because especially when it's a heavy loaded train, you won't realize that the brakes are attached if it's just like one car. I've done it plenty of times. And only certain cars squeal with the brakes, so you won't necessarily know. So then you would eventually have like a defect from a Hot Wheel or whatever.
Alright, 70 on the bottom, releasing the brakes.
Oop, there it goes. Alright. We'll get you at Elk Ridge, I think. Or should I just wait for you to... Well, you still have all
I'm
this
ready
time.
whenever you are.
I'm ready.
Alright.
I think Elk Ridge... I'll get you at Elk Ridge and then the Diamond, I think. That's how long you are. What is... Does it tell me what those crowns in chat mean? Oh, there's XP. It says top fans. Okay, guys, it was in chat. You guys have XP. I didn't even do anything. It's a new YouTube thing, apparently. I don't know if you guys can see the crowns, but I guess I have an entire list of
Yeah, we can.
top fans. Awesome. Cool. That's kind of cool. So the more chat you chat, I guess, you get XP. It looks like. The top fans. Should rename it to the most talkative people. Just kidding.
37 cars and 2 locomotives.
We've been doing this for 4 hours.
I'm curious, we can use the siding off the main to estimate how long this is, because that
Oh.
siding's a mile long.
Yep. That sighting is a mile.
May
Oh,
actually be pretty close.
that has to be an edit. There's no room. Yeah, that has to be an edit. Jesus. Yeah, engagement thing.
You know what we haven't had is rain or storm.
It's because the weather system's completely disabled.
No, I was hoping we'd see the lightning.
I can, if we want to, I can write up a script real quick to set it to overcast rain, and if we want to do that.
That'll
Shouldn't
be a
take.
next video thing.
Yeah, that
the
could be
weather.
another time. Oh, they almost ran that. Yeah, we gotta hold some of our cards. Is it possible to do industry switching in a long train? Yes, but it will take forever for your air brakes to apply and reset. It's not fun, but you can do it. Just like when we add the GEs and stuff, the GEs are going to take longer for the throttle. Like when you throttle up, you have to wait for the amperage to build up, and GEs have a delay, or a lot longer of a delay than EMDs do. So that's why if you'll hear crews in real life generally prefer EMDs to switch than GEs, because they're faster responsiveness to it. It's like 4 seconds from the time you throttle up for the amperage to actually respond. Or something like that. At least that's how it is in Run 8. Your bottom just cleared Elkridge.
Blowing for 137.
I hear that. That's insane. Let's see. Where's that milepost marker? There you go. Milepost 8. Your train is at 8 now. Because that other marker is there. You are probably a half mile long. Or so. Maybe just under. Diamond. Alright, everybody, to the diamond. I'm going to go here. Like that. Oh, the trees are rendered out so we can see the train before. You should theoretically be able to. I need to add a slider so you can adjust how far your trees go. Because it really doesn't lag me too much having a bunch of the trees. It's just that I noticed the farther the render distance is, the longer it takes for it to update the chunks nearby. Because I have a delay every so often. So every object that it loads in and out so it doesn't lag. Spike you. We thought about doing the cables, but we're not going to do them because they don't bend with the locomotives. So for now, when you MU, the cables just quote-unquote automatically connect. You just have to do the air and MU settings in the locomotive controls. Oh, it is July 4th now. Yes, it is. I thank you. It is a day of shooting explosives into the air.
Day of America.
I know it's late, but happy Canada Day. That's what it's called, right? Pretty sure.
Canada Day, yeah.
Yeah. I was
Think
about
so.
I said that, and then I was like, wait a minute.
CSX,
I feel like it's wrong. I hope it's not wrong. I'm pretty sure it's called Canada Day.
Milepost 6.1.
Oh man, he's already gone. POV, you live in the town, and it looks like there's been a car wreck at the crossing, but the train's going by anyways. Ooh, I wonder what the defect detector is going to say. Oh, where's that milepost? Right at the end of the switch, basically. Yeah, because I kind of lined up the DD to be right at the... Ooh, are you... I'm gonna measure it out in studio once you get to it. It's basically gonna be end of the parallel switch to that beginning of that dirt plus like 3 car lengths maybe. Yeah, plus 2 car lengths. All right, let's go measure it out while he takes a look, guys.
CSX equipment defect detector. Milepost 6.1. No defects. No defects. Total axle 160. End of
The edge of the dirt. I'm gonna do the edge of that tree just because. Ooh, yeah, you're about half a mile. 312.1 divided by. Rough guess, you're 2,400 and yeah, let's just round up. 2,460 feet.
There you go. We should move the time towards an afternoon lighting.
Yeah, okay. Or 0. Oh, okay. If with that number you are 0.4, if you round up, 0.47 miles long. So that's scale miles. What do you have a specific time you want?
No, whatever you feel.
4 in the afternoon, or like evening.
I'd probably go a little closer to sunset.
Sunset as 5 o'clock.
Sure.
Let's try it. Let's go. Ooh, I'm gonna see if I can get like the Doppler. I'm gonna stand right here by this gas meter, the post marker thing. Oh, once you pass by me again, I'll have to remember to go down back to the South End interchange and flip that switch.
Alright.
Otherwise, you're going straight into that stub end.
I hear my EOT go past me. Kind of nice to run a train at this speed.
How fast you going?
40. A little over, actually.
Is that what you set this line stretch for, 40?
Yeah, going into town, I actually didn't set a speed from the siding onwards. 'Cause my guess is it'd be a little faster, and then as you get closer into the yard, it slows. Like, I'm going 45 right now, but I'm coasting.
Yeah. Modeled after? This is completely freelance. This is the map itself and like everything is just to test the base systems and stuff because we're building it up from row scale because you know I'm crazy taking a model train. Oh yes, I love being small.
CSX, equipment defect detector, milepost 6.
Oh, that Doppler was good. You can hear it on the screen. Yeah, the best thing about it being whatever is that we can do whatever. That's the best part. Do whatever, whenever we want, however we want. Same thing for people playing it. You can run the trains however you want to. I mean, do we build the track in a way that we are thinking of how trains would probably run? Yeah, but do whatever you feel like.
CSX, equipment defect detector, milepost
Let's go ahead and get him at 137.
6.1. No defects.
I don't know, make sure we
No
got that.
defects.
Both the diamond and the
Total
road yard switch.
160. End of transmission.
Alright, here we go. Oh wait, I'm on the backward side, aren't I? Hello and welcome. For any of those who are new to the stream, most of the fun stuff was actually the first like 3 hours, or maybe 2.5 hours of the stream. So if you want to watch that back, it will be on the YouTube channel afterwards. Or you want to skip through it, do whatever you want. We're kind of just testing game. had to pause for the horn. Anyways, symbols? Oh, we're just goofing off, especially right now. Earlier, the first probably half of the stream, there was an actual ops, and then when someone asked about running long trains, and we said, you know what? We're basically done with our day on the railroad. We'll save our progress and hop off, get back on, and just take cars.
Hey,
And
here's the brake set back up on the bottom.
Oh, I just teleported away. Oh well. To grab that switch.
Alrighty, y'all. I'm hopping off. Good night.
Good night.
Good runs.
I'm at the CSX yard here, so I probably can hear him. I'm just being already slowed down though.
Now you'll get night and we'll take the short line.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just get that diamond switch now so I don't forget about it. That's set. Oh, that is not set. Someone has been wandering, probably with a higher. I'm gonna just double check that the shoreline is clear. Probably is not. Not really. Switch needs to come on. Motor. Oh, it's the motor from earlier. Flip that switch. I'm assuming the other end of the yard is not flipped either. It's not officially, it's definitely not officially a 2.0 to SRI terminal. I think in spirit it technically is, because the controller is SRI terminal on steroids. Quite literally was SRI terminal and then a bunch of stuff added to it. Which is just row scale with stuff added to it. So, it's quite literally all this is row scale. With some slight modifications. So yeah. So yeah, this game specifically that we're playing is literally just to test the whole thing as we build it. But it's we don't know. Hopefully by the end of August, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Whenever we feel like it's ready to unleash it into the public's hands. We might do an open, like, test weekend kind of thing, just to see what happens. Just to be like, okay, guys, have fun. But we kind of want to make it as streamlined, as bug fixed as possible, because this game is going to be complicated no matter what. You have to have a keyboard to run the trains, basically. Technically, like if you have your mobile phone, the controller's not going to fit on your screen. And we're not making this to run on mobile. You need a somewhat nice computer, definitely, because we're using future lighting and everything. You're going to need a dedicated graphics card. I can almost guarantee it. Especially when it comes night here and these lights are going to come on and stuff. It's gonna get dark, and there's gonna be a bunch of light sources everywhere, so there it goes. Oh, those headlights I don't think have updated. Yeah, they have. Off into the distance he goes. How long is it night for? Well, Basically the same amount of time it's a day, more or less. I don't know the exact math. Probably about the same. I do not know the exact number. Let's put it this way. I think we did our ops for about 3 hours. And in game, in the middle of the ops, we skipped ahead like 3 or 4 hours. So we went about 12 hours minus 3 or 4. So 2.5, 3 hours of gameplay is equal to roughly, that's just rough, 8 or 9, 10 hours in game. So, oh, no, not 10 minutes, no. It's gonna be like, night itself is probably gonna last like 3 hours real lifetime. If you don't skip. You can skip and set times and stuff. If you so choose.
They asked me to go slow because they're setting flashes up along the way.
Oh yeah. Camera. Crossing still hasn't activated. Unless I just can't see it.
It's on.
Yeah, I just can't see it from where I am. I was like, it should be on by now. I guess I should get in my car and drive after it. Take this one, I think. Yeah, I think this one's got. Yeah, this is one I don't. No, I don't think. I think I adjust the headlights a little bit. I think it's like this. Yes. Let's go for a night drive, boys.
I'm actually kind of excited to run the short line. I've never, I mean, I think I've run it once or twice, but I've never actually like gone through and done a full run of it.
I think I've done it once. Granted, I've done bits of it a lot because I, working on scenery and making fly. Didn't make the turn. Well, we made the turn, but we didn't beat it. Unfortunate. I think they might have said to slow down to like the diamond and shit. I don't see it. Train just keeps coming and coming. Oh, there's an upside down truck here. Someone had an oopsie. Go chase that train down. High beams, middle of nowhere, baby. There's the train. Oh, motors are up there. Oh, he's right there. Oh, we didn't beat him. Well, this makes better. We can see him better going like this. Oh, pillar. Whoops. Crane your neck. I can't see this. Still gotta fix the 2 tracks. Should be Oh, I did not check the interchange track, but you're lined through the yard though.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think I checked the end of the north end of the yard either. I can go drive up there once you're assuming your train fits between this crossing and the yard. It should. I am currently in angry American mode. The train's in my way. Well, the amount of people, according to the statistics, has shot up again. But for anyone who might be new watching the stream, we're on the tail end of messing around on testing game. Oh, as I say, the stats jump even higher. Wow, crazy. Anyways, we're testing game. If you want actual more operations and talking about the game itself, you're gonna want to go back in time on the stream, or after the stream's over, it will be posted on the channel as a video. You can go back and skip through or whatever, watch it. There's 2.5, 3 hours of operations. I think the first half we kind of just railfan and watch others, and then we'll join in on the later half. Now, and then someone was asking about running long trains, because our map's kind of small and there's not that many industries, so you don't really get too many long trains. So we saved our progress, got off, and continued to, and we made big trains, so that's what we're doing now. Just photo shoots, running train. Potential new things. Well, compared to our old games, as you suggested in your comment, a lot of things are new. Probably too many things to list. But, I think the next
The
big...
whole locomotive drive system.
Yeah, the entire thing.
The entire game.
I think the next big thing I'm going to work on is dynamic brakes. Get those working. Theoretically, if the traction motors are coded correctly, it shouldn't be that hard. Theoretically. We'll find out. You're still passing this crossing.
I'm at the south end shop lead switch.
Holy moly. We've already figured out that this train is just shy of half a mile long, but in scale, just about half a mile. That's just rough guessing, too. And I think I might have been a little lenient on how long it was, too, so. Oh, your last car, I think this is yeah, EAT's right here. Just going over this crossing.
We are at the south end yard light, the big tower light.
Oh, man. Hi, ball. Oh, I forgot. Row-scale size moment. Alright, we gotta go the... Can't go that way, that's a stub end. There's the weather station. Which, when the weather script was enabled, you could go over there and see a forecast of the weather. Although it didn't work very well, hence why it's disabled. I mean, it was cool, but also didn't work. Do you need me to get the switch, or can I just move on?
Oh, you can move on, I'll get it.
Okay, I'm gonna get you up at that subdivision, I think.
I don't remember what I set the speed on this line to north of the yard.
Probably should be like 10, but I think it's you probably set it to 15.
Traction motors are already a thing in the game. That's what he's saying, is traction motors are a thing, so dynamic brakes shouldn't be too hard to implement.
Yeah, there's already track. Like when we just added those SD40s right
It
before
was
we did the
very
stream.
custom made. This whole game is nothing but custom.
I've been making the code just off Jeeps, the GP40s, and all he did to get the code to work on those SD40s, all he did was set the weight of the locomotive, and then that they were 6 axles instead of 4 axles, and they pull so much better as they should. It's just absolutely awesome. All right, I'm gonna turn around, I think here. Oh, I forgot I made this road hook to the right with the hill to make it so like it didn't look like the map just ended right there. That's why I did that. It looks cool because you got industry, and I think I'll put more buildings here because the edge of the map's right there. Whoop. We'll just sit here in the middle of what feels like
Made
nowhere.
it 15 and passenger 20.
Hmm.
Probably a little too fast.
Yeah, I think it's too fast.
I think I'll just make it all 15.
I think I'm just gonna sit here at this crossing like this. And the best part is, because like some people will be like, oh, such and such game has this, such and such game has this, but they're all like private, like ops games. When this is made public, it's like SRI Terminal or any other row-scale game. It's just going to be free drive. We'll probably have to figure out a way to make it so that most people are in their own like private servers in some kind of way, whether it's actual Roblox private servers or custom-made matchmaking kind of thing. I have some ideas. See how they go.
Skill-based matchmaking.
Yeah, skill-based match, because it's kind of like a mix. We don't know exactly. We're just going as we go along because we're kind of just making this game to operate the new trains, the drive system as we build it, and as we need more industries, we'll build more industries. As we need more mainline, we'll build more mainline. That's kind of how it goes. If we feel like if we go and visit a certain spot and go, this is cool, it'd be cool to have this in the game, we'll probably build it. And it's kind of just how this all has been going. Let's see. Before I forget, I'm going to go over and get rid of that 2-track sign. Let me just double check this crossing. Did I leave the 2-track sign on this crossing? No, I did not. Awesome. I'm going to go get rid of that 2-track crossing on that crossing from before, because it's not supposed to say 2 tracks, because there's 1 track there. Cool. It's gone now. I want to check the downtown stretch. Train's here. Okay, downtown's good. Awesome. Glenhurst should be okay in crossing trucks. Oh, here we go. One thing to note for anyone who's new and hasn't been watching, you basically, in order to drive the trains, you need a keyboard. And we're not making it designed for mobile, or anything like that. We don't want to do that because, like, basically, you more or less need a dedicated graphics card to play this because it's got future lighting. As you can see, all of these lighting doing stuff. It does not. It's not going to go well on a weak lap review. I have an older laptop, and it runs it okay. You'll get like 40 FPS, especially with the render script only rendering some trees nearby you. And you have like the graphics set auto. You can get like, right now at least, the game's probably going to get worse and worse as we go on. Right now it gets 40 to 50, maybe 60 depending where you are. Let's see, the catch-up bump. Curious about SR Terminal. We do have pre-spawn. You can have pre-spawn cars in the game, but the main focus of this game is operations, not. Well, let's be real. We're making this game for ourselves, basically, in which a lot of us are either diehard rail fans out of our friend group or legitimately work for railroads, and we're kind of just trying to do like a railroad simulator, not a I want to run a train in a straight line simulator. That's a lot of what an SRI terminal is just run the train. Like, this is railroading, basically. So, there's pain and suffering to playing this game in some cases, but it's still casual. Like, there's gonna be moments where you're gonna have to wait for someone else to do something. And all that fun stuff, but it's pretty fun because you have a lot of realism that we like, but there's also not overly realistic so far that you can still, like, you can still play by yourself, you can still run a train, you can still run the locomotive for remote control and still do all the switching by yourself. Or you could do 2-man or 3-man crews. So it's a lot of fun. Let's see, let's, steel piece management.
Yeah. This game is very focused on the aspects that a railroader faces every day in terms of like how we work industries and stuff. So like you have to open gate, derail.
Yeah, we've got, for those who joined, didn't see on the stream earlier, there's derails, there's blue flags, crossings can fail.
Activation failure.
We're gonna-
Crossing.
We plan on hopefully having maintenance on both rolling stock and locomotives, so there's going to be failures, different kinds of failures on that. Locomotives will be more detailed on the failures, I think, than the rolling stock, but the crossings, right now I think it's set to 1 in 20,000, but every time a coupler goes over the center of a crossing, or the diamond that's in the game, every time a coupler goes over it at the speed, I think it's set to like 15 miles an hour or higher, it does a check. It does basically it does the roll the dice, and it's a 1 in, I think right now, 1 in 20,000 chance that it will blow the airline. Because for anyone who's, because of course I'm just rail fanning, but these trains have fully simulated air brake systems on it. Well, fully, you know, with like air
More
quotes.
like emulated.
Yeah, emulated. It's got full train line. It will blow the airline, causing the whole train to go into emergency. It's really cool because squealing brakes and all that. And you're like, I've had it happen before. Tyler, you've had it happen before when we're testing. Like, you're going along and you just, especially when you're rail fanning, it's really cool because you're watching the train go by and you just hear bang, and then brake squeal, and the train comes to a stop, and everyone's like, what? Oh, crossing got him. But I think so far out of hours of testing, I've only seen it happen twice, which I think the 20,000 so far is a pretty good number. Because it happens, but it doesn't happen all the time.
And we put a fair bit of time into this testing. For the average user, it's pretty rare.
So Railroader on Roblox, I would say it's a combination of Railroader, Run 8, and Roblox is basically what's going on in this. So yeah, if you like Railroader, you'll probably like this, except for the fact there's not really steam engines. Now, we like steam, it's just that the complexity... We could theoretically add a steam engine. It is just row scale under the hood. It's just that your throttle will be notches, so you'll have notch 8 the steam locomotive. And right now we only have 26L.
My goal is to bully Jake into doing a 6ET brake system for steam locomotives. But that's so far down the line that we're not worried about it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, if you like serving industries and actually having a place for cars to go, you'll love this stuff. Like, this is right exactly what you love. This is very early UI, but you've got these cars, all these cars have somewhere to go. And the industry will serve them. And send them back out. And they'll go off map, and they'll spawn more. Basically, the day starts, you get your cars, you take them to the places they go, take the cars back that need to leave to the interchange, it will despawn those and spawn new ones in the next day. Boom. Oh, hi, Bit. Building the trains this year. Bit, you like our row scale game? I can't believe this is row scale. Like, this is legitimately row scale. I mean, we've got working, I mean, we haven't really focused on tuning these up too well. Like, a lot of the car's headlights or sounds are all messed up. But the real magic is that we've got fully functioning air brakes. I can't show you right now because I'm not running a train, but we got traction motors and all the funny stuff going on. Next week's project, I think, is dynamic brakes. I'm hoping the traction motors were coded properly. Hoping I was smart.
I mean, if it gives you any sort of idea, I think the main ProtoRO-Scale script for the locomotive is over 1,400 lines of code.
Yeah. Well, I can look. I have Studio open. Hold on. Let's see. And that's currently. That's without dynamics or a lot of the other features that we have with circuit breakers and stuff coming. Oh yeah, right. The ballast tamper sitting right there. We got.
We already plan on having an alerter suppression system.
Oh yeah.
Somewhat of a mock PTC.
Yeah, the locomotive script that you are running right now, Tyler, is 1,341, and that's just the drive. So anyone who's done ProtoRO-Scale before, think of the drive module, and that alone is basically almost 1,400 lines of code. Just that alone. Now, it's technically not a module script anymore, because I've changed it a bit, but...
If you see the circuit breaker, you would see that we plan on having radios, alerters, PTC, / like a cab signal system
yeah.
that could put you
It's
in
gonna
depression
emulate kind
and
of
an
thing.
alert. So there's gonna be a bunch of things. Locomotives will have random failure, things can break, maintenance, blah blah blah.
Alright. Let's go catch them. Let's see, where should we go next? I think I can get you at Lowland Avenue. Yeah, Lowland, and then get you in downtown. And then green elevator, hopefully. Wheel slip. It's not really in the game right now, but I would like to get wheel slip and sand going, especially when it like rains or like fall in rain. Oh, getting the nice slippery rail with the leaves and the wet leaves on the ground. Oh. Awesome chaos. Oh yeah, we got to get the ProtoRO-Scale trains and suspension system. Heck yeah. Well, before that, I wanted to get Slack going, because that would be wild. But I don't think Roblox physics really behaves with that. Yoink.
A suspension system.
Yeah, we gotta get the weight of the car. I mean, the cars have weight.
I had an idea for that the other day. I was thinking, I wonder if we can do almost like a dampening system to get rid of that jitteriness. So basically the jitter would stay within the glider and it'd take like an average position. I couldn't imagine that running at all.
I don't think that would do your frame rates very good.
Yeah.
Now, I could always be proven wrong, but... I don't think that the jitteriness of the trains bouncing a little bit is the end of the world.
Yeah, it's a lot worse in other games. The only reason it's so present in ours is because you're small enough to recognize it.
Yeah. So a little bump is a big bump. Now, technically, if we could go back to when I started working on the quote-unquote spline drive system, but then I was having hiccups and I gave up on that. I mean, I got kind of close, but... we wouldn't have this if I continued working on that, so... And this is much easier.
We started a Slack system, but we decided not to pursue it because of the frame issues at this scale, because Roblox hates physics at this scale.
Yeah, and well, the real thing is that I found is that there's a threshold for like the constraints and stuff to make it like the springs and the different constraints to allow the couplers and stuff to move. ProtoRO-Scale's too small for those, because it actually passes those limits a little bit. In ProtoRO-Scale, it passes it too much. So basically, the coupler will, no matter what you do, will basically go inside the car and like pull all the way out. So it's like, uh-oh. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's more than what I'd like. And I'd rather the train to be stable physics-wise and have a nice op session in the world with no slack than trains blowing up every 5 minutes and slack. If we want slack action, we'll go play Run 8.
I just can't find 6 studs sustainable for size.
I mean, I've tried messing with 6 stud, but I always just, ever since Roscoe came out, I always just find myself coming back to this. I feel like bigger trains just work better. And the lighting, because the nice thing about being smaller is that your light casts go further for your scale, quote unquote, because it only has a certain range. Since you're smaller, it goes further. When Roblox announced, I think a few weeks ago, if not, it's been not too long ago, that they're extending the range. I think they're more than doubling it, or just slightly around that range. So I think right now it's like 60 or something like that, and they're going to like 128 or something like that with the light range. I'm very excited for that. I think it's going to take like half a year for them to do it for whatever reason, but where in town do we want? Hope I hit up. I think we'll pull off here. Use a parking spot like a reasonable person. Oh, fence. Reasonable rail fan upset. Wait, we can stand on top of the fence, can't we? Can't we? Yes, we can. Heck yeah. I've got my ladder. Oh, I don't know if the switch coming... Oh, man. Okay, hold on. You here? Yeah, you're here.
Our train just shot.
The train just blew?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
I think our CFM went too high.
That's interesting. Yeah, switch throw. Okay. Well. Okay, are you recovering?
Yeah, we recovered. It didn't blow an airline. I really think it just kicked.
It might have just lagged. Because that's what I've noticed, is sometimes if it's enough of a lag spike, it will blow it. Because it detects their change. We want to go to Glenhurst downtown. Spot. Looks like Liam and Evan are doing their photo shoot at the Diamond. Yeah, I mean, with scale, I mean, with the making of the game, that's what's fun about doing, is that you can do it whatever you want. So whether scale works for you. Because some people love full scale, some people love making, like, miniature garden railways. I was on one earlier that they kind of transformed a bro scale into a little, like, miniature ride-on garden thing. I don't know what to call it. Unfortunately, I couldn't try out the trains. Because it's a private, like, it's a public game, but only private people can drive. Oh, for people who haven't seen this, you can flash your headlamp really fast, and you can, like, flash the train. Light the train up. Yeah, Toolbox has kind of fallen off. I remember when I started, there was a bunch of Toolbox. I mean, I guess it's still probably technically there. Um, but yeah, a lot of the free content, it just isn't there anymore. I know in the early days of Row-Scale, I started releasing a bunch of my older assets, and I still do it occasionally. But of course, being older assets, they break pretty quickly. Because it was one of those things where it's like, I'm working on new stuff, and I have this old stuff, which works fine, or more or less fine. It just might not be the easiest thing to use, or the best solution. But it's better than nothing. And I go play other people's games, and this is a pretty good game, but it's lacking in that specific department. So it's like, here, free mode. And then you go play a game, and you're like, oh, hey, I didn't know that. Or, like, I know I've had moments where people have asked me code questions, and, like, they're making their own custom thing, and they give me the code or whatever, and I look at it and go, wait a minute. I recognize this. I'm like, did you? Yeah, they were modifying something I made. It was like a crossing or whatever, or something else to do something completely different, which is fine if it works. It's just like, wait a minute. Like a sense of like,
90% of coding is stealing code and rewriting it.
yeah, right? I mean, that's what you do, is you just look up the answer. It's just a matter of you need to figure out how to look up the answer and how to smash the two different answers together. And then eventually you get to, start memorizing bits, and you don't have to look as much up. Here comes the choo-choo train. Yeah, industry systems really aren't on the toolbox, unfortunately. I'm surprised how fast I whipped up the industry system I hear, but granted I've made like 20 different ones, and all of them before this one have been flawed in some major way. And this is the first one that like actually works and I'm happy with so far. Knock on wood. Hopefully it doesn't kill itself. But part of it's learning, so learning from your mistakes. Everyone get ready to screenshot. Flashing time. Tyler, can you see?
My eyes.
Let's go get the grain elevator. Or we must beat him to the crossing. Or we can take the dirt road, I guess. Part of me wants to take the dirt road. Yeah, we'll take the dirt road, screw it. Didn't have much time to go over that crossing anyways. I can't see that road in the darkness of this tent. Okay, here we go. I want to add the smoke. I know I have it coded for a game I think before, or early, it's been years. I was like, I want to make a city roleplay game or whatever, you know? And then, like, but it didn't go very, yeah, it didn't last very long. I probably worked on it for like 3 days, 4 days, just took some 8-chassis police cars on the toolbox. I was like, hey, I want to try and they made it so when the cars were driving on like grass, it put up grass particles, dirt roads, it would put up dirt particles. That kind of stuff. Oh, we're at 5 hours now. Yeah, we're at 1 o'clock in the morning. Hoorah. Good thing it's holiday weekend. Yeah, it's a public test. That's kind of what we're thinking of doing at some point. It's just letting people play it for a day or two. Something like that. I think that's a good idea. Possibly. Granted, I've had things that I thought was a good idea that turned out to be bad ideas. I think it'd be interesting just to see what the general public would do with this kind of stuff. Oh, he's got the high beams on the building. Go pull up with the boys. Turn off my... Oh, those are really bright. Turn them off. I like their lighting. Everyone get your screenshot. Oh, that's like... Oh. Hey Tyler, there's a suggestion for salutigrade.
Interesting.
That would be wild. I would love at some point. And it's such a pain, and that's why people don't do it. But I would love to have some kind of like almost like hilly or mountainous like passer where you go up into the hills and there's like a big like, you know, cliff face on one side and like a big drop off down to like you're following like a river or something. Big high bridge or something. I think that would be awesome. But it's such a pain to make because you have to do all the rock faces and the hills. I think honestly the hardest part is probably the track going up and down. But
scenery's not too bad, especially with that new add-on we have.
Oh yeah, brush tool for the win. No, my light source is going. It's fine. I like seeing the darkness, except for the fact that the tail light's so bright. Okay. You know what's one thing is I wish the stars were more visible in this. Our skybox is like no stars. That's what we need to fix that. We need to oh, there's some stars. They're just not very bright. Probably because they're meant for big people. Look at the moon. Did we adjust the moon and sun? I think we did to be the right size. I think we already did that. I think the moon could probably be small. Yeah, the moon probably could be smaller. Although, I don't think you can change the moon by itself. I think you can just change the sun. And the moon does the same thing. Yeah, okay. So, hear me out with the whole multiple states thing. Or a whole state.
Oh no. Oh.
This is
Oh,
more or less, Tyler knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So,
I know exactly what you're about to bring up.
I've done it before. I've done a working prototype. Never actually put
We
it
have
into
the
use.
studio still.
Yeah, we have the code. It needs to be redone for this project if we do it. And I've never actually put it into a game to actually use and test, like stress test with a bunch of people and trains moving and all that and stuff. Basically what happens is that you run your train off the edge of the map, or you build some scenery overlapping the two connections between two completely different games, like places. People who might have, if anyone here's done Roblox stuff enough, they might know what I'm talking about here. Where inside of one game you can have multiple different places. And basically what happens is your train hits a trigger, an invisible block basically, and it gets all the trains on, all the cars and stuff on your train, and then teleports your character to a new place, to the next game that has the new scenery that continues on, and deletes your train in the game you were in, and then goes into the new game with your character, and then spawns in the new train with all the data and all that, and then you get going again. Which then, if you had that working seamlessly, more or less, you would theoretically have a limitless amount of places you could go with your train. Theoretically. That's the theory. And it's technically possible. How, in practice, is it possible? How do you have to do that? But you could theoretically make the entire world if you really wanted to. It would just take a lot of places and way too much time. And you still want to scale it down, of course. So basically think of American Truck Simulator, but every time you cross like half a state or a state, you would teleport to a different game. Which, doing the whole thing of getting the train back up to speed after spawning it in would probably cause crazy Roblox physics things and replication issues. So you probably need to start the train up from scratch every time you teleport across lines. But... or you have a thing where you pick what game you're playing. This is another idea. You pick what section of the world you're playing. So I want to play the southern Ohio section or whatever. And then someone from the middle Ohio section goes and sends a train off, and they stay in their game, but the train data is sent and is spawned into the other world so they can continue it on its next leg. That's, or you could go and then teleport to the other one or whatever. That's just ideas, throwing it out there, kind of stuff. This Mustang's gonna overtake me, isn't it? Sorry for being an old granny in my SUV. The soccer kids have places to be! Wait, I'm the one going slow. Train. My headphones continue to occasionally make the noise of I'm dying. At least I'm pretty sure that's what the noise means. Because these are new headphones. I would assume when wireless headphones start making beeping noises occasionally, it's because they're dying. Which I'm grateful that it actually says something. Oh, the headlights. Just love that. I would love to eventually get the traffic lights to be in sync with the crossings occasionally so people... But that's not a worry right now. AI traffic at some point would be fun. Because I have the old one, which Nathan uses in the Shack games a bunch. It was an SRI terminal for a minute. I think it's still in the railfanning game, the Glendale railfanning game. That's like a prototype. That was just me messing around to make sure it was possible. So it never was supposed to be fully fledged, but it works. What I really like to do at some point is make it so that you can the cars can have different paths. Like it hits an intersection, it can go different ways, or like traffic lights. But that's complicated. Blender for train models? Look, that's a blender. So we've experimented. That's a texture right there. Actually, watch this. Actually, I have some. Like our friend Evan. That's a texture for that exact boxcar. I don't think this train's got that exact color on it. Let's go find out. Does it have any generic cars on it? Nope. There's the same texture he made. Actually, that's the white. That's the. I think that's the darker one. There's the texture. Because he made a bunch of generic. Oh, it doesn't have a generic. This one doesn't have. This train car doesn't. Oh man, we're up to 18 again? It's kind of crazy to watch it jump up and down. Especially since all I'm doing is watching Tyler run a train. Oop, I hear air compressor tick.
Yeah.
Which makes sense since you released the brakes. No, for how it works now, there is no way to spawn trains. The game does it for you. There is no custom, at the moment, there is no custom spawning of anything. It's just, the game gives it to you. And every day, it gives you new cars. That's part of the problem right now, is if you're running your save, because you can save and load, so you can save and load your progress. There's only one slot at the moment, but, the problem is, if your locomotives die or wreck or bug out and like fling out of the world or something like that, or they, something happens to them, there's no way to get them back. So it's kind of freight cars will spawn every day, assuming that there's room for them at the industries. Freight cars will spawn it, and assuming the tracks that they spawn are clear. So there's an infinite supply of cars. Oh, your train just blew. It sounded like it blew on an airline.
Well,
No,
actually, it zeroed it out. So. See if we can recover it.
No, it looks like your airlines are all connected here. That was weird. You need to fix that blow sound, because it's supposed to sound like shh. Oh, I hear the air hissing.
EOT's not coming up.
DOT's not coming up? How fast were you going when it blew?
13.
Okay. I'm walking your train. I hear hissing down here, at least, with the hoppers. There must be a break or something.
You got 3-step?
Hissing. We're gonna run out of air at this point.
Yeah, my main reservoir is at 120.
Oh, I found it. You did blow an airline.
Really?
You have you'll see on the stream. You have literally 2 cars to the rear.
Was it
Yeah.
the crossing way back there?
Yeah, I must have. I guess my threshold's closer to 10 then. Okay, because if you blew it at 13, I'm connecting air hoses. Here we go.
Yeah, the EOT's coming up. That's cool. You'll probably hear the train brakes release then.
Yeah. Knuckle brakes. The coupler UI actually has fixed knuckle on them, but we haven't added the knuckles braking yet. So there's a button that technically exists, it just never shows up. What's your EOT pressure?
67.
Oh, those brakes should have released by then. I haven't heard the sound. They're still there. Wait, why aren't the brakes releasing? Oh, because it... Oh, that's weird. The air brakes did... Oh, there it goes. Interesting. I feel like there's an issue with that bug. Okay. It made sense, though, because for some reason, even though we went into emergency, the car was sitting there with auxiliary reservoir of 70, like, 1. So we had to wait for the brake pipe pressure to get 2 pounds above that. Or it could release them. That was weird. It's supposed to drop more, I would think. I heard the brakes release, so you should have a release on the end here.
Yeah, I do. 78. I'm good. I'm gonna drop you 3.
Yeah, you're good to drop 3. Oh, yeah, walking 100 cars? Yeah, because we have a... Well, it's more like a fast walk.
About that.
Like, this is walking speed, and then this is your running speed, which is, like, a lot faster. So you can still run it or whatever, but if you want to walk it, it's kind of like... It's like 5 miles an hour or so, scale miles an hour. It's a little fast for a walking speed, just slightly. It's good for a video game, I think. Because then you can still run. But yeah. And we'll just hop on the flat car to get closer to my car. We're freight hopping in Roblox. But it's okay, I have a high-vis, that's how it works, right? You know, it only took 5 hours of streaming to get an air hose to blow on the crossings, so I think we're doing okay.
Yeah.
I love how it was. There was only 2 cars behind the brake. It was the connection between the gondola and that rock hopper at the end of the turn. So you have the rock hopper and the reefer were the only 2 cars not connected. I'm gonna go drive around Jared's houses that he put in at the last minute
You
there.
can come. You can, because I have to stop here. You can track that service route.
Oh yeah. I have to wait for the end of your train to go by the crossing first. We're just gonna pretend red lights don't exist.
15 pounds of air. Maybe we'll stop.
Maybe. Oh, not that road. I think that road technically goes back there though. I think it loops. Yeah, I think it cuts to the right and connects to this one. Ooh, oh, light pole. Oh yeah, there's that road. Cut back. Oh yeah, the construction. I hear your engines to my right.
Dragging up to the signal right now. I got a lot of brakes on it.
Oh, just turn out the collisions on this hill stuff. Oh, you can see the signal glaring off the corner of the engine. There you go. Let's see. I'm gonna catch up.
Kind of cool.
A feature where server owners to lock out the sprint feature. That's just cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah, and also to get rid of the teleports, you have to walk or drive. That is like
You have to get a ride.
yeah, that is like peak. You could have someone be the crew van and drive around. Just one person just driving back and forth in a yard, picking up the conductor as he switches his train. 13 hours of studio straight? Jeez, Pete. I bet you I've done that before. I do not want to know what my... Everyone talks about how long they've played a certain video game, like their amount of hours, and it's like, I'm sure my amount of hours in studio over the past however many years it's been is probably I don't want to know. Should we set it to early morning? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I got... Oh, can I... I don't think that's gonna go. There we go. We'll set it to early morning. Time like 6.5? It's gonna take a minute because it's gonna skip through. Still gotta adjust how the skipping and how the industry system decides time has passed. I need to adjust that because I think it's kind of flawed. It's 6:30 in the morning. Cool. A little further than I wanted. Oh well, that works. We could see what's going on then. Oh, something I know people have asked about, at least in our private group of friends that have helped us test, is like you see how the truck doesn't have the blue axles and that one does? It's because they're two different textures. It's kind of me just saving the fact that we have two different textures for them, because eventually we're going to have like new wheels, because that's what that is, it's the blue showing it's newer wheels. So then as the car gets older, you know, wears down, it switches to these. So you can be like going around like, oh, that's a brand new set of wheels. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it's the Roblox cloud thing that you put in terrain, so they move and everything with the wind. There is a weather script in the game. It just doesn't work overly too well. Oh wow, you lagged for a bit there. That was weird. And you can.
You know what I did?
What?
I got out of the engineer seat, walking around.
Oh, interesting. Weather script kind of was freaking out as I was trying to fix it, so I just said, it's being more annoying than it is cool, so I disabled it for now. But, like, it changes clouds, and there's rain and lightning, and all kinds of stuff. Turn these headlights off. Whenever I get around to redoing all the A chassis scripts, I'm making it so that, because they have auto headlights, but I need to make it so the headlights turn off when you get out of the car. Because for some reason, they don't do that. Can't over. Fire truck. Brakes. Oh yeah, derailment. Yeah, exploding tanker cars. Yes, Ohio moment. That would be something. Derailment stuff on purpose. It's not exactly high on my list at the moment. I think it'd be cool at some point, but I kind of want the, staying on tracks to work well before we go and blow the world up. I mean, we've got F3X, so you could always make it look like something blew up. Here, since I think there still might be some new people, I'm gonna go over to the yard here and fire up a motor. Just for the fun of it. That engine over there is already on. This, let's take 501 here. And that, we'll turn around and feel. Battery switch. It's that easy. And you got your lights. Oh, too fast. You got your den fuel switch, your run. The rest of these things don't work. Number and walk, other lights work.
Hey, my line. Look in chat.
Oh. Ooh. Go to East Coast moment. You got your MU, your lead and trail here. We haven't done passenger, it's just labeled in there. And so right now if you set it to that, it still sets to freight. You can also cut it out. So when you want to either dead and tow, if you want to MU an engine, we don't have MU cables, so all you do is couple them together, hook the air cables up, and then you put trail and out. And once you hook another engine up to it and it's on, and it's set to lead and freight or passenger, then that's your lead locomotive, as long as they're connected in series. That doesn't work. Yeah, right. So you got your run. So if I start and stop, isolated, I'm not sure it doesn't do anything. I flip to run. It does thing. You have your independent, which you can also bail. Your automatic. Please. All the fun. Dynamic doesn't do anything at the moment. Oh, handbrake on your motors. Got the... all the fun stuff. For any of you speaking, since you mentioned A&G Green Ash, if you remember A&G, the new bridge, like green, so we've got, this is kind of what the game's going to have, is the three fictionals that were supposed to be in that game. So we've got Green Ash. Is there any East Alston and Norwood cars on here? Yes, there's your East Alston and Norwood. And then this was never actually used. The logo was created, paint scheme hadn't been created or anything. It was just the logo. I don't think it ever made it in the game. Maybe the logo made it in one or two spots. Did it?
It made it in on rolling stock. It was
Did it?
auto racks.
Okay, well, it's made its return to its even more glory. Oh, for anyone who cares, we've got rolling doors. Yeah. Well, and then if you want to turn the motor off, you just basically turn it off. And then, of course, if you want to do funny things, you can watch as your brakes cylinder. It's going up. And if I close that, it's going to release. There it goes. I haven't added the PCS valve yet, so basically it releases emergency whenever it's in release. So sometimes when the train automatically detects the emergency itself, it kind of freaks out. Now if you press your emergency button, it won't keep recharging until you release your brakes. And of course the engine's off, so your main reservoir won't charge because the engine's off. It doesn't run the air compressor.
What a comment. We gotta do that, Jake. We gotta make it so you can cook traction motors if you put too many amps to it.
Yeah, we can. I think it'd be fun. I was on run 8 trying to compare their GP40s to when I was messing with the traction motors on here the other day, trying to improve them, and I noticed that it maxed the traction motors out at like 1300 something amps. It's like 1375-ish. And so I put that as a hard cap in here. If your engine it makes over, it just stops making more. Which I can't remember. Get interiors in the locomotives? Oh, that's up to Tyler. Right now, I think he's leaning to no. But...
TBD. If I get more time and not too worried about other things, then maybe. But there's too many other things to worry about.
Oh, you guys like the name of this dome car? The others have come up. I named this for the fun of it, yes, because I just kind of put these passenger cars here to mess with. So we've got the yes. So the combination of Tyler and someone else came up with that we need cars that say so we can have yes, no, maybe so. Have a whole train or roster of just passenger cars that just say yes, no, maybe so. I think that's a brilliant idea. Your OCS, you're just going along, you just see passenger car, yes, no, maybe so. Gotta fix that animation at some point, but I mean, it's not a big deal, so.
I'm very entertained with how far we've taken this idea.
Yeah. It's been kind of crazy like the past like month or so because it kind of just all flowed in together. Or even really the last like 2 weeks. Like it's just like the where the game was 2 weeks ago and now it's just skyrocketed even though the core systems were more or less there. Although I've added the industry system and save system in the last week.
Come on. Load,
Oh,
load,
make
load,
it.
Load. Come on, load. There we go. We're at the clearance marker on this side.
There you go. You still got half a center being past that clearance marker on the other end, but... I really like the clearance markers. I mean, it's annoying to make when you're building the line, but like when you're playing, there's no longer like, is this too close to the switch? It's literally like, oh, it's past the orange, it's too close to the switch.
What's kind of funny is we don't really, we don't have painted rail at my railroad.
I don't think the class, I can't remember, I don't know. I know the Indiana, Ohio, that's where I got the idea from. They paint the rail, at least, I think, and then some of the places I saw is the rail and the tie is painted orange. Like, they just took a whole spray thing.
We don't have the rail or the tie painted, but we have a block that goes, like, on the tie. It's a raised block.
Oh, interesting.
And it's really bright yellow.
And then another painted feature I have on the short line here, it's only at the yard here with this crossing, is that it shows you your island circuit. So basically, if you got wheels, your train's past the blue, those crossings are going to stay on. But if you stop, like here, they go off. But if you stop here, they stay on. Fully fledged game. I don't know. We're kind of just taking the route of what happens happens. Because like SRI Terminal, for anyone who played that or liked that or whatever, that was supposed to that literally was just me messing around, and because I just was bored and wanted to make Glendale, just a little town. That's all I want, and I did a really meh job at it. That's all I wanted to do, and I was like, I want to see a train go by, so I had to put ProtoRO-Scale in, and I was like, it'd be cool to have AI trains go by, so I made a little rail fanning game. That's what happened, and then I expanded on to that. Like, I want to run trains. It's like, oh, I want to have wind plays. It was Springdale. You just keep adding stuff to it. It's just whatever interests you at the time. And that's kind of what the approach we're doing to this game. We're just doing whatever we feel like, whenever we feel like. Instead of trying to be like, oh, we're going to do this grand plan. We're just doing one step at a time. We have ideas. We do what makes us happy, or try to do what makes us happy. And so far, I think that's our recipe for success. Yeah, the downfall of SRI Terminal is kind of sad, because that used to be the game to play, at least for me. Like, I'd play that all the time. Like, operations and stuff, we had a Discord group and all that. We would play almost, sometimes we would play several nights in a row. Or like every other night or every 3 days. So we had a nice stretch
I feel like
going.
this is setting up to be kind of like that, where ops are like such a main focus.
When I released that first video, kind of just a voiceover of me playing the game, like 2 weeks ago or whatever, I had someone from the ops server that used to play or whatever. I don't know if he's still in the server, because it still technically exists, just it doesn't do anything. And he DM'd me and was like, hey, you guys ever start doing operations again, let me know. I was like, oh hey, I'll try. So we'll see if I remember by that time. I hope I do. Or, I'm sure word would get around. Especially since Builder the Trade joined the stream a little while ago. So obviously word's been spreading around. I mean, yeah, like, SRI Terminal was always that experimental game. It's showing what it can do, and that's kind of some of the stuff we're taking on this. It's like, well, we kind of know the limits. It's kind of hard to explain, like, the limits, but you get an idea of what you did wrong, your approach to things.
I will say it is kind of entertaining to see what ProtoRO-Scale has become because of some of the stuff that we've done.
Yeah, it's not meant... I mean, most of it isn't ProtoRO-Scale, but technically the back end of it and the size is ProtoRO-Scale. Like, if we grabbed a starter set from the ProtoRO-Scale box, we could slap them on the tracks. We'll have to change the gliders, because our gliders are slightly different, especially with the thinner rail and stuff. But we could just slap new gliders and the scripts for the air brakes and stuff on it. And, that's basically all you have to do.
Yeah, any ProtoRO-Scale game.
Any ProtoRO-Scale game. That's safe.
You can take the most popular ProtoRO-Scale game out there, put their models in, and it would, and as long as we put the scripts right, you know, a bunch of touch-up stuff. Sorry.
It's basically, for a rolling stock's a lot easier. You basically replace the gliders, you add the handbrake wheel, you add the air brake debug part that holds the billboard UI, you add the air brake script. Let's see, you add the weld, you use my custom weld script, and then let's see, you put the weight value. Put a car weight value, and I think that's all it is. So 6 steps. And preferably you might want to edit the collisions and stuff because small and all that. So 6 or 7 steps, which will take you probably 5 minutes or less. And that's basically all you got to do.
Locomotives will take you about an hour and a half.
Locomotives are a little different because they have lights and other finicky stuff, and they have certain parts. Oh, you might have to edit the trucks on the cars to make it work with like defect detectors or the sounds. So maybe 8 steps. Forgetting a step, but it's really not hard, which is wild. You could just throw whatever more or less in here. Yeah, Rosekill, it kind of. I mean, I haven't really been paying attention to community too much, but I kind of feel like it's gone a little down. Like, you have the big names, and then, like, if you look on YouTube, if you look up Rosekill on YouTube, it's just Rose, the sandbox. That's all it is. That's that. Like, if you Rosekill and Rose, if you just most people just associate Rosekill with Rosekill, like the sandbox game. So that's basically what it
I
is.
feel like the biggest name out there that reminds me of, I say old, but not even really old, but just kind of like the standard Pro-Scale would be Southline's game.
Yeah, that's like the good old throwback, like A&G style. I mean, heck, some of those switches or some of that truck's from A&G because
I
it's
feel
free
like
assets.
Southline is a pretty big one. I mean, he
Yeah,
has hundreds of players active all the time.
yeah, Southline's one of the newer big ones. NEC, the Northeast Corridor, and their projects. Those are the bigger names. RES has moved on to their own thing, but they went bigger scale, I do believe. So there's no longer Rose scale. It's been like that for a few years, I think. Let's
Well,
see.
to answer
Oh,
the one
Sneaky Steve, I
question
think,
in
still around.
chat,
Is it?
I would really be I'm a big transition guy. I like I have two things I like. I like transition era Steam and I like modern operations, which are two very different things. Um, one of my goals, if I can get Jake to suffer through the torture I put him through with code, is to get our current throttle set up in a Steam way. Not so much like doing crazy stuff, but more so like if we got everything want, I'd like to do some sort of fuel management, some sort of water
Yeah. I would
management,
like to do some kind of firing,
which
at
would
least a
be, yeah, that
basic.
would be integrated with the fuel management,
Yeah.
water management and like boiler management. And the last thing is basically a, a really simple steam chest simulation that
Yeah.
affects the boiler, and then from there it would be your two different brake type systems. So it would be your 6ET automatic brakes, which work a lot differently than your 24Ls that are on your modern diesels and your CCABs on your GEVOs, your computer controlled air brakes. So, but that's way down the line. We have a steam locomotive model already that I really would like to get put in and do some fun stuff.
Yeah,
But
I do like that model.
yeah, that Mikado that we
That
remade, the
Mikado is
SRI Mikado,
awesome.
I really love that model, and it has the movable trucks and stuff.
Um,
So I think that would probably be the first steam engine to get added. But I'd like it to have like I like it to have blow down, cylinder cocks, pressure
yeah, all
valve,
the funny things.
all the fun things.
But yeah, we're gonna make the pressure relief valves work because there's boil pressure. 'Cause that's how that would work. I mean, you're simulating all
Honestly,
that
I think
stuff.
I would agree with what Tornado said. A lot of games are just the same thing. It's spawn in train, wow, this is what I like, and then run around aimlessly for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I mean, even our studio, or one of their, or I guess you can say the sister studio is the Shack, and a lot of the Shack games are catered to that specific style of spawning in stuff as fast as possible to get you out running, and their retention rate's like 15 minutes, not even. And that's because they run around and then they go, yep, this is fun, Alt F4.
that's basically how SOI terminals started turning into me. Other than the bugs, is that a lot of times, like even when we're doing ops, I like never ran locals. I mean, occasionally I would, but I don't think I truly ran locals.
Well, that's like running in this game. I mean, anyone who's played this game, I guess we're the only two people that have that are talking, um, can tell you like, I mean, you just watched me run a train for 2 hours. Nothing was super special about this train, but our industry system, not that this train had it, but it loads and unloads cars, which changes the weight. So every train you run has a different braking characteristic. So the control valves are different. Air run, like there's just a lot that you actually have to consider compared to a standard roto throttle, which is just turn the knob and train go burr.
Yeah, there's like here you got derails at industries and stuff, so you have to like I've had a moment. I think it was yesterday. I was trying to get out of someone's way, so I was hurrying to back into an industry. It was actually the one up here, that industry right there. So I was up and I started backing in. Oh, and look at that, Tyler. Actually, at the interchange up there at the short line, off the short line main. Since we skipped ahead, it spawned 3 more cars.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, there's a center beam and 2 hoppers. But I was trying to get out of someone's way who was trying to come up the main. And I was like, oh, let me just get out of the way. I'm going to start serving this industry. And I'm like, okay. And I just had to drive off some cars. So I flipped the switch and started backing up. And I turned the corner and saw the yellow on the rail. And went, oh. So I slammed the brakes and got with it like, I don't know, 30 feet of the derail. And I was like, whoops. So you got to kind of think and pay attention to what you're doing, which is kind of cool. Because it's realistic, but it's also got a casual. It's not horribly realistic. So like it's still got a casual feel. Like granted, we're a little older than what I don't know what the general audience of people watching, but
I'm reading some of the chat, and there's some interesting things in there.
like, to me, it's at least to a lot of us who've been play testing so far, is that it's realistic and it's got all the realistic things that we like, but it also
but
is
not
casual.
the stuff we don't like.
Yeah, it still has the casual element. Because, I mean, again, we've been streaming and playing on this game for almost 6 hours. At this point, the stream's been going for 5 hours and 44 minutes. Granted, we've reloaded the game twice, but that lasted all of 30 seconds each. And all of it was for the purpose of playing the game. And the first one was only because I was an idiot and didn't playtest completely before us starting the stream.
I think part of the thing that actually makes this game somewhat enjoyable, or I would say very enjoyable from my sense, is there's somewhat a sense of it requires skill. I mean, yes, it is just pulling a knob. Like you can get a train running, but the skill comes in like controlling the train if you're working with a conductor, not slamming into stuff. And working 2-man crews are incredibly fun in this game.
Yeah,
You can go back in this VOD or recording or whatever you want to call it, and Jake and I were running a 2-man crew.
And then I like also running the 2-man crew, and then we're also working with other crews working on making sure we're in the clear. Because right now there's no working signals or anything like that. There's no dispatcher in our op session. We were just saying, hey, my intention is to do this. Anyone in the way? And then you just talk, you're like, hey, and then like we went down and we had some cars here that had to go to the other yard down on the main line. And so we went down, we're heading down that way, and like, hey, I've got you guys drop. He was like, he was working the yard. He was like, drop your cars on track 2, and I have a pickup for you in 3 actually. And we're like, awesome. So we came down, dropped our cars in 2, ran around, picked up the car on track 3, and we took off right back here. That's how that went. It was, I mean, it sounds simple, but it's, if you like railroading in that spec, you'll love it.
Yeah, this will be interesting to see how it plays out. There's some other ideas that Jake has brought up to me with the industry system and wanting to have a little bit more of a purpose for said industry system.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do like how we currently have it set up. Only way because you can save. You can do X. I don't want to do it right now because I don't want to overwrite it. But you can type in chat save and it will save your world, and you can do in exclamation mark load and it will load your
Well,
world.
actually, if I
you want to load it,
if I load kit, will it delete?
yeah, I'll delete everything on the map and spawn stuff in. And it'll even pull up the time. This is exactly where we left off.
Yeah, this was the word we were working on earlier.
Yeah, if anyone who's been on the stream still, you're crazy, like us. 2, you'll recognize this is the save. It's where everything we left it. Time. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty close for now. It's all usables. But the problem is that only freight cars with going to industries will respawn with new days. If you lose a locomotive, it's gone. If you lose a passenger car, it's gone. Or something that's not with the industries, it's gone. So the problem is like, how do you get new stuff? So I'm thinking of making almost like a leaderboard stat, or like like maybe a save wide stat where every delivery it counts up. It just counts every time a car makes it to its
I think it
destination,
really would
and
be
you can
cool to
purchase a
have a tier
locomotive.
system to it, where if you're like you don't unlock stuff until you work X amount of industries.
Ooh, that's a good idea. It's like you don't get 6 axles until you've done X amount of industry
Well, not
deliveries.
even that. Just like you can put a cap on how many cars the interchange give you. Like, okay, you
Ooh,
get one locomotive and you can only get up to 10 cars until you work X amount of industries, and then you get more until you think you need another locomotive, and
yeah.
then we could experiment with that idea. I kind of like the sound of that. I don't want to go too far down that rabbit hole. I kind of want to keep it so that we can run what power we want if we decide
Exactly. Yeah,
to.
that's what I was worried about. But that's what I was kind of thinking about. So like, you already have the power on the map when you start the map. But if you need
We thought
more,
about a money system. We've I have your sorry, I'm turning your stream down because I had you talking. Um, we've thought about a monetary system in the past, but I don't know. I'm not against it, but then it's more like purchasing locomotives, and then we'd have to do an economy system.
I would
If we
love to do
do
a
if we
railroad system.
do an economy system, I would really like to do like some sort of fluctuation to it, where
Yeah,
there's like a market kind of
for sure.
like you can like you use locomotives and stuff like that, and the more you use it, their value goes down or their maintenance goes up. And then from there, you like your maintenance cost goes up. So at some point, it actually is just more beneficial to buy a new locomotive or refurbish it or something like that.
That, and then like you could even charge for changing the horn or stuff like that, because you would theoretically have to have a new horn and have horns in
Yeah.
stock. Like this is your storage. And then occasionally a
So,
horn will get removed because some idiot broke into your shop and stole it or
so
whatever.
yeah, clearly, as you guys can hear by just the way we're talking, we have a lot of cool ideas that we really would like to implement.
Yeah, like yeah, a million credits for the steamer. But it's okay, we already have an excursion locomotive sitting in the shop. It's a thing. But that's it back there.
It's funny that you mentioned Chicago Line. I mean, as you can tell by the vibe of the game right now, we we don't really we don't have anything that's set around like class one mainline type thing, but I have mentioned to Jake that I would like to. I mean, he showed you guys the passenger valve, but I would like to experiment with like commuter system just to mess with the air brake system.
Oh yes, the passenger valves, yes.
Yeah, well, and being able to do is like not gonna get too far into it. You guys will find it out when you play the game, but basically it changes how your automatic brake works. It doesn't work like a freight valve. Higher pressure, different release settings and stuff like that.
I think if we do commuters, we gotta have bi-levels for the funny.
But I mean, it's funny that they brought up like I guess you can say like some sort of progression system because I think that is one thing that keeps Railroader, the game outside like the actual Steam game Railroader. I think that's what keeps that game very interesting is the fact that there is a purpose, a reason. You're serving industries and getting paid to upgrade your line, keep it
Yeah,
maintained and stuff like that.
exactly. Because like right now, when we're playing, the purpose is to one, test the game, and then two, you're serving industries because it needs to be done. But once you get to a certain point, that motivation to do that just because it's supposed to be done kind of dwindles. But if you have a target goal, it's like if you have a reward for doing the prod, that's why they kind of do like I remember like growing up as a when you're a kid, a lot of parents will do some kind of reward thing like a chart or try, or at least have tried it, where like either you get money or some kind of reward for doing X chores, or or teachers will do stuff like that. The class does this and they work towards a target because there's a reward, so they're more motivated to do the things that they want you to do. So if you're rewarded by doing tasks in the game, by getting the fun locomotive or maybe the horn change you want, or the bell change or whatever.
It'd be funny if we do XP for horn types. Like you just get a K5HL until you're experienced.
Yeah, or you just get some stupid car horn until you have to.
Yeah, I think that does have a lot to do with it. So that'll definitely be something that look into.
My favorite part about the progression of Railroader is the fact that you have to deliver the materials, and which I read on their newest post. I kind of skimmed it, but it seems like they're changing it a bit too for how it handles.
Yeah, they said that from what I skimmed through, because I kind of did a similar thing. It's not gonna be you're like for ballast, you actually have to pay for ballast and pay for stuff per market value.
So yeah, you actually have to work. One, you have to work for the money to do the milestone, but then two, you also have to bring the cars and materials to the milestone. I thought that was a pretty good idea. That's cool. So then you also have to spend the resources on getting your materials that you just paid for to the milestone, and which they're making the edit. It sounds like that one, you have to pay for the materials on top of the milestone itself. So you have that boundary for this. So it's like, okay, because I can get why they're doing that, because it did kind of feel like the milestones were a little too easy to obtain. At the start, it's really grindy, but once you get to a point, it just, especially with the new AI, like an auto waypoint engineer and all that fun stuff, it just, once you get to a point, especially with a bunch of friends or whatever, you can make quite a bit of money.
Wake up.
The lights are turning on. I still have to make it so those only turn on when the
Knife switch.
knife switch is on. I'm gonna make it so you can still flip the switches up and on, but it just doesn't do anything.
Need the ding for the isolation.
Oh yeah, someone get me the audio. There's gotta be clean audio is the hard part. Or I guess we could just find some kind of like hotel, like, you know, like ding. Make it comedic.
I'm literally
Yeah,
just
blow up the
gonna
traction motors in your brand new engine, derail
I'm gonna
Valley
run
style.
this to interchange, back it in, and then put the motors back.
What time is it in game? Don't have any good stuff.
Does that make sense?
Oh, ooh, it's almost midnight. You probably have the interchange swap give you new cars to bring back down before you get there.
Interesting.
Is it brokey?
I don't think it's broken, I just think there may be a bug. The second motor is not running, but its reservoir is at 126. This front one's at 122 building. Now they're at 126, 128. That main reservoir is not. The independent works between the motors.
Is the second one in trail?
Yeah, should be. You can check it.
Well, yeah, I'm just making sure. If you set it to trail, then yeah, it should be mimicking. It's just that it's not on, so that main reservoir isn't going to build.
Trail. Cut out.
If you want a dead intel, you leave it on lead. So it's just lead and cut out. That's how I have it set up. So if it's supposed to be on and slaved, then you put it on trail.
I think even when it's dead in tow, it's supposed to be trail.
Oh, it's just that that's how I have it in the game.
That's fine. Yeah, like, yeah. So it's right now it's in lead and cut out. My reservoir is at 140. That one's at 120.
Yeah, which that main reservoir is not going to go up until this engine's prime mover's turned on. Or we would reload the
Interesting.
save again, because the save doesn't save the air brake status.
That is something that, okay, that's fine. Because when you MU motors, the MU is supposed to, because you hook up 3 MU cables. You have the main reservoir, the actuating reservoir, and the apply and release reservoir.
Oh, the main reservoirs are supposed to.
Yes. I don't think that's a too big a deal, but
Oh, I thought that, okay. I mean, I can always change it that when they're MU'd together that they mimic the... So what, do like the main reservoirs just equalize out?
yeah, they're the same. It treats it as one, just with a bigger tank capacity.
Okay.
Like this compressor will pump into both reservoirs.
And the trail units would also pump into the lead, yeah.
Well, because
Okay.
it treats it as all.
Yeah, that
tanks.
makes sense. Now that you think it, I think about it. By the way, I believe that hopper next to you also technically goes to the interchange.
That lower interchange.
Yeah, I think so. That's why it's sitting there.
332.
I can't remember. I thought Evan was supposed to take it up, but he
yeah,
just
it
didn't.
is. Damn. Okay.
Because I remember Evan be like, "Oh, Evan's taking it up to the interchange," and it just dropped it there. Oh, the custom locomotive creator. With how we're, well, at least for this, is it still a thing? I think it's still in Green Ash. Does it work? No idea. Doubt it. If you want my personal opinion, but you could always try it.
You mind lining me up and making it go?
Yeah, I can.
We need to take the EOT off as well.
Yep, you got one car there, or actually, that'll do there.
Oh, these are heavy.
Yeah, they're probably loaded. It's fun because you're like, wow, this is heavy. Then you realize, heavy train. Okay. Is it okay if we just yellow it? I don't really.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's late. All right. EOT's off. Switches lined and locked. We're good back. 5 cars. Four cars. 3 cars. 2 cars. Oh, that was a little bit of a... That's a big 2-car. I am not professional train conductor. Oof. 1 car. Half car. 30 feet. 20. 10. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. That'll do.
I like seeing the EOT pop up.
Yeah. Oh, you're all laced up. Handbrake should be off. We'll just double check that real quick. Yeah, handbrake's off. Laced up. I'm gonna jump on your motor. Right through. I'll read the chat messages. Ooh, an SD50. Oh, traction motors. No, turbo's on fire.
That'd be cool to do.
Yeah. The FRA shows up and just, your violation just deletes your save. That's funny.
Getting your license revoked.
Yeah. When we hit a derail, it's not that crazy. It doesn't actually derail in the game. It's kind of like an invisible wall. Although if you hit it hard enough, you can actually skip through it because it's a very small block that's sitting on the rail. It's invisible. So you can kind of squeeze your gliders through if you put enough pressure on it. But for a generic industry thing, it's fine. At the moment, it's more just for roleplay and sake of more steps to switching an industry than normal.
Kind of funny. It's just like kind of like IRL when we're out super late at night and you're like coming up to a crossing. You're like, I really don't want to hear this word, but I have to blow the crossing.
You guys ever get moments where like, haha, I'm gonna be annoying and just lay on it?
Not necessary, not normally, but we had a guy. All right, story time from IRL Railroad. Was working in an industrial park, and with this industrial park, it's off of a mainline siding, and then it goes like to this big lead, about a 2-mile lead, and you have to ride. So you have to catch up on the shove and ride in. So you have to count down to crossings, like get down and flag the crossing.
Yeah.
Or if not flag it, you have to like ensure your warning devices are down. And this gate came down and the guy was just fuming. I mean, he was like flicking us off, cussing. So my engineer just stopped his motor like halfway in the crossing, so the gate wouldn't come up. It was just enough so he couldn't get his car by. And he was so mad. So and anytime he'd start trying to run the crossing, I'd hear my engineer like blip the horn. It was such a fun job. That night was funny.
That's awesome. One thing I noticed is that we probably should make that southern interchange. Well, we don't need to. We'll see how it continues going on. But I noticed that we didn't get a lot of cars for multiple different industries because we got all those grain cars and stuff. I think it filled up the one interchange.
Yeah, eventually there will be somewhat of a main line. I kind of plan on doing some sort of not high speed, but like 60 or 70 mile an hour freight main line. Maybe some passenger stuff. I would really like to see like Amtrak, and if we don't do Amtrak, some other thing. I really would like to see some sort of dynamic weather that also includes, because we have storm, we have rain, we have like overcast, different cloudy, but I would really like to see like some fog and maybe eventually some snow.
Yeah, we get some fog and snow will be the fun one, but fun as sarcastic fun, not fun.
Yeah. But like even this right now, this is kind of chill. Just riding this little 15 mile an hour short line back to the interchange.
I love this shoreline. It's just so chill. Yep, we got cars sitting there. Those are new. Something that I thought of, it was earlier today. So you remember back with SRA Terminal how we had our own private, the 24 hour. Well, we also had the op server, but then we had our own.
I was thinking about that.
The 24. So I was thinking about what if instead of doing Roblox private servers, we do our own custom matchmaking where you can spawn in and it's like your own world or whatever, and people can join. But like that's like the free tier, and then maybe you could pay for a server, quote unquote, that does the, you know, that auto loads and auto saves. You know, so like all you do is anyone in your, you specify the users that you want to join your server, and they can get on and work on your save whenever they want.
Jake, I appreciate everything you're saying. But you know what I appreciate more? What Cassidy said in chat. That makes me so much happier. Because that has been stressing me out so much. Because even the jitteriness now feels too much, but I'm happy that it doesn't feel bad.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's so weird. When we first started this project in this game, remember, Tyler, the trains kept phasing into each other? They kept phasing into each other, and then I did some weird jank stuff with some code and some other things, and it stopped. Like, I don't
Also,
think we've
just to give you some ideas, these turnaround loops are not supposed to be part of the game, and they are currently the tightest radius curves it can have at all.
Yeah,
So, this will be the tightest that you
because this game's more of a point-to-point, not a let's run trains in a circle. It's just the map's so small.
which is how most, I mean, if you look at any rail line in America, nothing is a circle. Good point.
Oh, Spinner, I've just read your, if you were, it says, if you were in theory stupid enough to not lace up any air at all and you ran on a grade, would you not be able to stop? Yes.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm gonna raise, so we were playing, I think it was last week, a friend of ours, yes, Nathan, he's not used to the whole train sim, like the air brake stuff. And he's not, he hasn't really been around or not been around it or exposed himself too much to. He knows basically what it is, but he's like, never really done it before. So we caught him before he caused problems because we had a bunch of trains on the main line. It was chaos. It was that we were just goofing off, but it was chaos. He has the biggest train on the yard. He came out of the short line yard to the diamond. He was waiting to go on the main line to go like 40, 50 miles an hour. And he pulls out with one motor. It was one Jeep, so a GP40 and like 30 freight cars behind him, and none of the freight cars had air on them. He had every single car air laced up and everything, but the airline between the first car and the locomotive was not connected. And I just stood there watching, waiting for him to come out. And I was like, Nathan? And he's like, what? You have no air on that train. So, if he were to get onto that main line, which, like, there was, basically we were dodging inside of, like, basically someone would wait in the turnaround loop kind of thing, like, within those kind of thresholds. So, like, there was barely any room, and if he waited until the last second to hit the brakes, all he would have is some independent on the locomotive for a 30-car freight train going 40 miles an hour, and it's not going to stop in any reasonable time. I was like, Nathan.
Pop down.
Yeah, I'll hop.
You're 4.
Jump in. We'll just stick him on the track next to it, I think.
Yeah, that was my guess.
And then I'm assuming we want to take the other cars with us.
Yeah.
And then we both can save. We'll just progress our save like that. So yeah, that was a funny moment where it's like, okay, Nathan, I'm gonna need to sit down and teach you. Because it's not overly complicated once you learn it, but...
Peak railroad.
Yeah, peak railroading, not lacing up your air on a 30-car train. And right now we have a slight grade, just coming out of the diamond into Glenhurst for the elevated, because instead of raising the whole map or lowering the whole map, we just raise the tracks. That's easier, to make it look like the track was elevated a bit. Right now, the game is not coded to accelerate or decelerate the train based on elevation changes. At the moment, I would like to add that. Just haven't done it because we don't have big grades to do it anyways. It's just that slight. And then some industries have slight dips and stuff for height changes, but yeah, whenever we do get around to doing that, if you didn't lace up your air, or even if you had a train and you didn't do the proper air braking technique, and you didn't have enough locomotives on your train to have sufficient dynamic brake power for the weight of the train behind you, you would have a runaway train. Which is peak chaos. We could have San Bernardino and Roblox.
Jake actually touched on something that we do have, and I'm very proud of it, but hypothetically, if you were to grab air, like your automatics, and you knock them off before they set and then grab air again, it doesn't matter how much you grab, you'll still not have enough air to stop. That's just due to how air brakes work on trains. And it's all emulated in our game, which is really cool.
I would keep shoving back a little bit, like make it line. I can't remember exactly where that sensor is. I need to make it so you can see where the sensors are.
I did not. I grabbed 10, 15 pounds and it just sat down.
Oh, Schnabel cars would be crazy. Is going down grade with only independent a good idea? Not really.
Sure.
I mean, if you're using light motors or a few cars, it might be okay, but it might burn up that brake shoe a bit, but... As they say, as long as you're not paying for it. Oh, I guess I should have stayed on that side. Okay. Angle cock's closed, pin is pulled. Guess I should find well, at least. I mean, we're just leaving these cars for a bit before staying. The cars are gonna roll away. The handbrake's just there for kind of for show in the first place, but it does physically
well,
slow
I was
down.
gonna say they do have an effect.
Yeah, physics effects. If you park it on a hill, they're not gonna roll away. And actually, I only have the physics effect work if the car is not attached on all sides to just save on physics. So that every time you're braking your long train, it's not trying to have like 50 different body forces slowing the train down. It's just the locomotive. Oh, I think I have it so that if there's no locomotive attached, they don't. If there's locomotive attached, they don't do anything on the rolling stock. You got the car count? I'm assuming you're in third person.
Yeah, I can.
Oh no, this is the interchange, so we're good. We can just lace up this other hose and get out of here. Where is this? I need to make it. Oh, there's the handbrake. Perfect. Cool. We should be good to go. Once that EOT. You want the EOT on there?
Yeah, if you don't mind. I like seeing bottom pressure. Let me know my brakes are set up.
Yeah, I like it with the big trains, but I don't really care too much for a few cars. Alright, onward. Our yard track should still be set. When I say we just tie this cut in the yard
I say tie the whole motor attached to them.
and just save and probably call it quits for the night.
Yeah, go to sleep. Yeah, I'll probably have pop up another call and say hi, but
I should go to bed because
I gotta go pack someone.
Yeah, we gotta add brake fade to the locomotive. Can't be that hard. Derailed Valley did it, right? Going downhill with 60 cars and an Alco with no automatic brakes. That sounds like a horrible idea.
Yeah, that's kind of like my thought when you're with using steam engines, because you don't got dynamic.
Yeah.
The independent's not that powerful, so you're basically relying on automatic.
How they did it
You
back
have-
in the day, they're crazy.
Well, and you have to know how to use steam automatics. It's really not that hard to understand, but you instead of having like the gradual system that we have where it feels like the more fuel applies, you have like overcharge all the way to the left, which just dumps as much air into the brake pipe as possible. Release, lap, which lap holds whatever pressure you're at, and then you have like an apply. So if you go to apply, it starts reducing pressure, and then you hold it there until you like the pressure, then you hold it, and then you pull it back to lap, and it holds that pressure. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
It'd be really fun to see how that works.
I love how you mentioned the storage. There's actually currently it's a temporary industry at the moment because it's a rip track. But I was thinking about the same thing the other day, and then before we started the stream, they were like, "Hey, can we add a?" There is out by the grain elevator. There's a rip track that actually has an industry for storage. I've yet to see a car go to it, though, but we haven't played along. I just don't want to make sure it works. I haven't tested the industry yet. But yeah, you can. There is car storage.
You need to have it so that whenever it'd be fun to do with the car stuff, maintenance on it.
Yeah.
Send them to the car shops. Rip track.
Yeah, that is a one way to troll someone, or is they going by. Like, one of the things I do to test is that I just watch my train go by, and then I pick a coupler and pull the coupler pin, and it just separates and goes bang. And that's how I test emergency half the time. Or I just grab the angle clock on the end of the train and dump it. So, one, two. Oh, a RIP track? It's RIP. It's an acronym. It's repair in place. Right, Tyler?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, it's a RIP track. So a repair in place. So basically, they can, if a car has minor issues or whatever, they can just set it out.
That's where we use, like, whenever we get hot boxes or dragging equipment or something on road trains, usually there's a rip track about every 30 or 40 miles. Usually it's placed about halfway between defect detectors. And usually they alternate directions, like one south facing switch, depending, every staggered a little bit. So if we get a hot box that's over X amount of degrees Celsius when we do the thermometer, we have different ways to test the bearings, but if they're over X amount of temperature, we have to set them out at the next rip track. Sometimes they're called team tracks, but they're usually ripped the right way.
Radio switches or DTMF controlled switches is something we would like at some point. We also want DTMF controlled crossings, so you can send a DTMF signal to drop a crossing without having to move your train. Or like your high railers, you could drop the crossings. That's the same way. I already have all the DTMF code sounds and stuff, so you just go. I'm gonna go ahead and drop on the ground and get the mainline switch actually pull in. Just since it saves anyways. You gotta kinda think about it. I'm already on the ground, you're good. We're just trying to wrap up here so we don't need to go full.
Just habit. Said dropping down, so I started grabbing air. Go to 9 miles an hour, and then I'm just gonna set. There's 9 miles an hour. Alright, minimum application, bail it off, and let it stop.
Where are these cars going? I want to know before we get off. They should be at the bottom. I think. Oh wait, there's other cars. BTG 23, that's going to buyers. Assuming CSX here is also 28, going to buyers. Oh, this is going to Summit, I think. 42, that's going to Summit, and F-Box is probably going to Summit. All right, so all four of these go to with the CSX motors. Perfect. We can leave them together. Cool. Well,
I really like our. I feel like what we have, even with the features that we're planning on adding, don't make it anything too complicated. Like starting a motor is technically only like 8 or 10 steps, and they're really easy.
yeah.
I mean, it's a learning curve for people who don't. I think it's worth it. Also, I need the full service and full independent. You're saved.
Yeah, I'm saved. I need to make a UI or something. Yep, yours is saved. Saving is a lot faster than loading. Because loading has to load all the, well, delete, and then load all the trains, and then connect the air hoses, in which the air hoses, I think, is the laggiest bit, because it's got to do a bunch of math and figure out the distances for all the trains.
Oh, that was a very productive day.
Yes. For all those who watched and participated in chat, thank you guys very much. They went a lot better than I think I could have ever imagined it going, so that was awesome.
I'm very surprised with how smooth. I mean, what did we fix really? Air sounds,
I think the main
crossing sounds.
I think the main thing, the biggest thing I think it was that switch list was broken, and that was because I tried to fix something and I tested the wrong thing. I tested opening it and then resetting, because that was the original bug, was that if you reset, it broke. So I just did that. I didn't try opening it a second time, which was when then it broke. Again, with the new edits, so then I had to fix that.
Listen, man, I don't think 8 to 10 steps is that complicated.
You click some buttons.
Most of it's, I would consider fairly self-explanatory. Read and you'll be fine.
especially when the switch says start, stop, isolate, and the other position says
I mean,
run.
really, the only place that isn't like most intuitive thing is just knowing where the start switch is on the locomotive. And honestly, on some GEs, the start switch is internal.
Yeah, or even some EMDs too. Have
Yeah,
auto
yeah.
start.
But oh yeah, I don't care about the 5-year-old that rage quits.
Yeah, this game's not for an i5-year-old.
Yeah,
This is for the
go
people who
play-
enjoy
go
choo-choo
play-
trains.
Go play a running game. Go play RES or something.
Or as I call straight line simulators. The drive in a straight line simulator.
But
I mean, nothing
I
against
appreciate-
those games, but you know, it's just not my cup of tea half the
I'm
time.
very impressed with the amount of like people and participation that this stream had.
Yes.
And the game performed, in my opinion, very well. We had like 10
Beautiful.
people on this game with, I think 4 or 5 trains running. They were not small.
Whoa. Is it because I'm streaming? No, I'm locked.
No.
Okay. I'm just getting a record low, like 6. I'm probably. Oh, it's because I'm looking at all the light sources in the town. That's why I'm getting so low. There we go. I'm like, and so like my computer's getting, you know, right now with the way I'm looking, it's night with some light sources, getting just over 100 FPS, and that's in 2K. So it really performs pretty well, assuming you're not running on your grandmother's, you know, oven.
What do you mean by running one engine is better than running 2?
If your computer is horrible, maybe from a physics standpoint, it might be better. But from a power standpoint, 2 is better. Air brake recharging, better.
Oh, you're talking about MUing. See, the thing is, we don't have consisting like normal row scale. Like, you don't have a second controller that you consist. You physically hook the motor up and then set the second unit up, and then from there.
And actually, from
It'll
a
be-
code standpoint, because the problem is with part of what makes row scale stuff lag is that those extra units are also trying to pull the train on their own. They're just synced together without being actually synced together from a physics standpoint. What I've done, I even did it in an SRI terminal, but I've made it even better in this, is that only the lead locomotive is pulling the train and like doing the physics stuff on the train, but it's taking the values like the tractive effort and all the stuff from the other locomotives connected to it. And that's how it's figured. So it just adds on. So technically, the lead locomotive has a bajillion horse, you know, tractive effort instead of its normal.
It'll be interesting to see how. I'm sure you guys saw on the controller, but it'll be interesting to see how we plan on doing. Like, here's a feature that, I mean, it's not really spoiling anything, but we plan on having it so that you have like an RCO breaker that you'll need to flick. And Jake's talking about even having like a physical controller you need to have in your inventory. And then when you turn that breaker on, the beacons will automatically come on, so that it turns into an RCO unit. Similarly, you'll need to actually turn on your your DPU or your distributed power breaker if your train is in the middle, and you'll need to have it set up properly. And I've even talked to Jake about having an idea of using the radio to dial in the correct banking comm stuff to talk to the lead unit.
Or like
So,
your EOTs need IDs and your locomotive has to be synced
Yeah,
instead of
so
auto
your
finding.
EOT, like if you put your EOT on the bottom of your train, the engineer or you, depending on how you're running, will need to type that EOT code into your HOTD, which is head-end train device. You'll need to type that code into your HOTD so that you can do your comm test and that you can see your rear pressure, and it'll tell you when it's moving, how far the pressure's dropped, and if the comm is okay. And you can have rear to front, front to rear comm failures, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of cool things, so if you think this game is cool now, I'm sure it'll compound over time. Or break completely. Either
Yeah.
one.
Whatever happens first.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm ready to call it a night.
Yeah, it's time to go to sleep.
Yes. So, once again, thank you guys for joining us. Probably do something again at some point in the future. See y'all around, Zos.